Let's get into it. Let's get into it. Hello, me. What I get for reinstalling sound drivers? Okay, we're on. Just in time for the cooldown to come off. I did hit spawn supplies. Is that my own supplies? Yes, good. Okay, that means the thing's working after the update because the plugin had an update. Commands are on. Straight away with the buff vote. A for energy, B for bastardry, C for nothing. The server's still going strong, although time has advanced in an interesting way. I want to hit that military base again. I don't think I got the loot room. How much inventory space do I have? Not much. I'm going to quickly swing by the main supply base and drop things off. Also, I want to see what the viewer count is at. There we go. Built an AK recently. Still has got a spare hunting rifle. I've started speccing into shotguns. I've maxed out knife. And handgun, actually. Which is handy, because I've managed to craft myself a legendary pistol. And nothing it is. Wait, I've overshot. Where the hell's the bit? No, it's down there. That's fine. I could be crafting a 44 Magnum, which I probably should, because I do actually have all of Pistol Pete at this point. Hang on, wrong one. Yep, I'm 7 for 7 on Pistol Pete, so I can ignore armor at point blank. I'm missing 2 and 6 out of Magnum Enforcer, which is going to be real good. Or further crowd control with a Magnum. 2 and 6, did I just say? Yep, 2 and 6. Let's go see how the supply base is doing. I spent a good amount of time painting this up and putting lights everywhere. Well, candles, but it's a start. I knocked over this shit. We have another player here who has just extended the safe zone. We're working on renovating that area. Okay, we've redone it so this is all one consistent upstairs. Right, do I put that parts away? For now. Got cement down here. Still smelting stone. Gimme. Make it a concrete mix. That's a good amount of concrete mix. I'm taking that. Oh yeah, I got a bunch of cobblestone shapes. Somebody just had that. I think it might be a Twitch spawn or something. Pipes go away. So I got the pipe pistol here. Maybe I should take that muzzle brake off of that and put it in something else. Whoops. Let me grab this ergo grip. Oh, there's a spare burning shaft. That's useful. I've got the structural brace, which lowers degradation. I think I actually want to... Now, can I put... I can put both on, right? I don't actually want burning shaft on the machete, because I want this for sneaking. I do want it on the claw hammer. This is only tier 1. Surely it only had 2 slots. Yeah, it does. We need repair kits. How are we doing on that? Well, we're fine for springs. Food's looking good. Repair kits is a bit low, but I had a decent amount of duct tape. Had a decent amount of duct tape. Who's been doing? Oh, there it is. 54 tape. Oh. Good work, team. That'll be the ones I think our guardian angel of Bullock has been working on. Shove that away. I'm keeping those smoothies I've got. Let's shove that away for now. Anyway, I'll hold on to this spaghetti. Oh, actually, that's correct, because that'll fully fill me up multiple times over. Put away my overflowing ammo. I want to do more trader jobs. We also really need to get further afield. We're still only in the... We're back in the temperate area doing jobs for tier 1 wrecked. We want to go try and find like a Bob. Well, we know where Bob is. He's in the desert. Fucking... He's over there. It's Hugh I want to find. Plus, we're really kind of starting to tap out this village. Like this. Supplies. A for weapon, B for explosive, C for ammo. You know what? I'm going to go on a trip down that south road. I'm going to see what's that way today. Let me put that paint at home. I don't need to take that with me. I'm also arguably carrying too many weapons, but... that away. If I'm going on a trip rather than Hordebasing right now, I'm going... Oh! Fuck yes, we've got lots of concrete. All I have right now is a bicycle, but I'll make it do. Did I leave anything in this bike? No, we're good. Explosives, my favourite. I did not expect a rocket launcher, but okay. Right, west across the bridge, then south down the road to whatever's this way. I did mention hit the army base again, but it was only last night when we were playing, I went into it. I forget if we actually got the full loot room, because it is a 5-star, but it has been hit before. So, we're better off having a little trip this direction. Plenty of drinks. Before the bike even hits the ground. Any and every kill is valuable at this point. We're trying to scrape up as much XP as we can. Where's that path go? Wilderness point of interest right behind us. Yeah, there's something there. Little camp. substation, isn't it? Disassemble that with a ratchet. Okay, well, we typically know where the loot is in this one. Boing. In there. Zombie in there. Possibly underground here. Medical journals. Knife yard magazine. Awesome. I'm getting close to maxing that out. Triple mod. A scav outfit. That'll go in the spare gearbox when we're home. We'll put that safely in here for now. Steel. Put the rocket launcher in here. Right. Onwards to the south. We'll go cross country a little bit and just reconnect to the road. Hello. Go for the car. Sorry there. Oh, more 9mm. Fairly soon I'll probably have an MP5 so I can make use of my huge abundance of 9mm ammo. Best area. We've done a base here before, I think. Maybe not this exact one, but it was like the roadside rest. Oh fuck. Rest area. No, it wasn't this exact one because I had like outdoor areas with like circular brick patterns and like seating areas, not those canopied ones. That was on one of the Carlos Tales. That was a good one. It was a very good one. Zero skull. I'm not going to stop for it. But it's a large brick building, so push him to show if that's a fallback horde base. You know, it's a big brick building that doesn't matter, so it's just going to be good to stand on the roof of for Blood Moon. We do have a horde base. It's not up to scratch yet. Because we have the arms race if we're past day 100, so I'm trying to prepare it to be ready. It's all concreted up. It wants to be covered in traps. It needs a couple more good firing positions. Really needs some turrets on that thing. We've got a lot of 9mm ammo, so I'd like to think SMG turrets are the way to go. I know somebody has at least 2 spare. Get back out. Up to you, Aprillic. You're welcome to. So I'm playing for a little while right now, so. Fuck yes. Magnum quality 55. I've got a couple of spare legendary cores. If I can get a few more handgun mags, I'm going to hold out and try and craft a legendary magnum. Ooh, goody. Found another town. Oh, I found another town? Just a handful of houses. Oh, yeah, another town. Time to check mailboxes. I can slip through that. Yep. See several destroyed mailboxes. Oh. Empty, bunch of silos. Oops. Ball of 3 crawlers. Trailer park. Each of them should have a mailbox. Let's pull over. Watch out for dogs. Destroyed. There's a dog, there's a dog. Armored up. I'm almost maxed out on armored up. I should actually be able to craft a lot of better gear than we've got. I think we have a decent little supply of armor parts. 1, 4. The day will come when I get it to one go with the Magnum. Didn't even read what that was. I think it was an art of mining, but paper. Volume 2 archery, I have already got it, but I'm going to try and take that for the team. There she is. Oh, well, looks like I've gotten a shared quest for Acrylic as well. We're a bit far away to join in, but paper here. I should have taken the paper from that one. There's a screamer in there because there's that point of interest. Some tree turrets in the base. Excellent. There's a hardware store. I might get some Tools Digest magazines in there. What about Nightfall? Oh, post office. Auto mining 6. Expecting a bird attack? Oh, that's good. Thought they were trash bags. Ha! Spare box up there. Is there a hatch on this building? Oh, there's a ladder at the back. Okay. No steel points spare yet. Oh, there's the other weak point in the roof. You two stay there. Take box, not special. Furious Fists. Not what I was expecting, but okay. Oh, legendary parts. Fuck yes. I need 3 as well. But more spare pockets. Knife guy. Is that a shotgun choke? Yes, it is. Do already have one equipped, but that's for the crew. And I'm looking pretty full. What's in the post office half? There we go. The magazine. Surprisingly little actual documents in the post office. Just 2 little mailboxes out front, but every little helps. And this obviously is your route to get. Oh no. Yeah, put up the river here. And you jump to here. And you go over here, and that's how you get into there normally. Right, well, enough of this. Stick my head in one other place, but I should also get back before morning. That way I'm not encumbered. Okay. The witch's house? Yeah. Plan for when I get back. I'm going to unload and I'm going to commit to building more horde base. So I want to get over there. I want to just cover it in spikes. Build a spike pit around it. Make sure the ramp is all concreted up. Build some firing spots for people and turrets. Not going to get into here the cheap way, am I? It's hardened against my shenanigans. Oh, nice. That was the X spider kill. Cheap way achieved. Further away from the loot than I realised. No, that's the loot room there. Right, this is a job for later. Got him this time. Right. Straight line north. We have the time for little distractions. Horde base. Let me just share that with players. It is, of course, the good old industrial drum, but with some serious upgrades. The fear is if we use it, it is usable, but it would take a huge amount of damage from a Blood Moon right now unless we get turrets and spikes around it. Oh god, I've just fallen into a thing. I'm gonna have to make a box here. Just think. In a box, I gotta put this in because I gotta unload the bike and then pick the bike up. Use them. Pick up the bike. How much of this is? Oh, kind of. I do want everything.
Look at you.
Points for you, acrylic. Okay, homeward bound. There's an airdrop east of the supply base. We'll get that later. Somebody's free to go grab it. Pass by this here cabin. Ooh! Vaguely recognize that mansion. Might be Hordebasing. Four-star mansion. That line of trees. Nope, natural forest. Thought that was how we're doing. We've done the usual gameplay thing of replanting all the trees in a wonderful line. Okay, there's home. Just in time for dawn to kick in and the encumbrance to get me. Just the nighttime magic wears off. And there it is. Put this away. Need to make a box for parts, so I can take these machete parts, machine gun parts, baton armor, etc. What am I looking at? Here. Away, put you away. You go and drink. And one for books. Oh. I am having that. Automatic 4. I'm very close to maxing that out, I think. We just got a bunch of them in a row. I'm going to leave assault rifles, because I'm not actually speccing into them. Same for... I kind of want that perk book, but I'm going to wait. Knife guy. There we go. I'm going to take 3 of the Forger heads. I'm going to leave a bunch of them for other people, though. Right, pockets. Oh, right, you can't have duplicates on the same one, but that can be a triple now. The only tier 1 equipment, so I've only got one sort, well, 1 and 2. Couple of spare pockets in the mods box. Spare shovel in the tools, that's my ratchet. Hello, tier 3 assassin boots, I think I actually want those. Can't give them muffled connectors, funnily enough. I'll take armor plating then. All pockets for me. Legendary parts, I'm just going to keep a hold of that for now. Here. Right, let's go grab that concrete. Where's all those? We had a load of spikes here. Oh, guessing the spikes have already gone up there. I'll just go on foot. Perk's got the spikes, excellent. Now we do need to kind of clear the ground around the Horde base as well, because it's just like trash and pipes and crap. Oh, hang on before I leave. Can't just take concrete, I better take rocks. I've got wood. Oh, a silly vote. A for minigame, B for big head, C for celebrates. Got the cobblestone, right. I was going to say, I think You might have all of it for now. You know what? Let me grab. I know what to do here. 3,000 rock, 3,000 clay from our nice back abundance, and I'm just going to craft 3,000 cobble idly in my backpack. If home run derby starts, that might change things slightly, so we'll see. There's smashed open bookstores or so. Well, not like there's any loot here. A 0 star. Ah, big heads it is. Nothing in the coolers. Not be bothered picking up plastic right now. We're watching the time like a hawk, because if it's a blood moon, we're going to dip out of here for now. There's the base. The good old drum. This is the back of it. Here's the front. Right, so. That's my standard flushing door system. Here's the way up, which is just armoured to prevent ramp damage. Oh, I'm missing hatches from here. You craft 2 hatches and put them on here. This is the front line. Then you can fall back here. So we need to put 2 arms on the side for people to be able to shoot here. And here from the fallback as well. But you guys know how this goes. Fight, 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 fight. Getting slightly overwhelmed. You flush the bottom. Dump zombies out. So we need spikes underneath those flush doors as well. So there needs to be some arms coming off of here. We'll connect them to there for structural strength. I just want to pull it. Yep, that's the plan. These are a little too close. I want it to be like a couple blocks back, so we're going to tangent and go like this. I did cement this as well. It's hopefully going to give us the structural strength we need, although I don't really want everybody that exposed, so we'll do a strut off of there. That way, if that breaks, whoever's out here shooting isn't just thrown to the wolves. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Might as well just do like a... Yeah, this would be perfect. So let's do a little... See, I'm already running out of structural strength here. I'm going to copy that shape. That's what I want. Attack vote. I'm going to lead this away. Hang on, what if I do on face? Oh, the on face command saves me again. Please say that's the right elevation. It is. Pause. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, there's a snake for good measure. Takes care of that. All for the stew supply. Right, back to work. There we go. That should be structural support. Oh, this might backfire. They might jump to this. Fuck. I might have had to do this further back. No, I got this. I know what to do. Concrete this. Flaws will be exposed as battles take place. Now we'll work out things that we need to revise and change, as is tradition. Right, but they should now be able to support block here and here. And we're gonna put bars around this also, obviously. Okay, yeah, so structural weight is becoming a factor as well. This is where, in my mind, concrete can hold more. So we're not making any steel blocks yet. Fuck! That was an expensive mistake. Concrete was heavier. Needed another strut behind. At least it didn't take the whole fucking base with it. I'm gonna have to redo this entire plan. Because I've made this too far forward, really. That door should be there. Because I built off of the thing before I put the door down. Okay, now back up top. Let me drink this stew. Doesn't necessarily need to be right alongside it. You just need an angle to shoot. There's no, there's going to be a person stood there. So vote A for resourceful, B for bastardry, C for terrible stream experience. Whoa. Doesn't necessarily need the bars around it. Might overcomplicate it. Yeah, this is fine. So the concrete might be a dangerous mistake. I guess obviously the structural weight. You know what, I think this is fine, and I won't concrete it up, but I'll add just a bit of extra standing space in the form of one more line of cobble. Oh, big resource gain. Need more wood, now's the time. Yeah, this is fine, because, you know, you can fucking shoot there, and there, obviously, the fallback one, you've got a direct horizontal shot into it. This will do. Right, so we want to be 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Two, 3, 4. Off of here. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Oh, boss fight. I better go take care of that. I don't want this. This one's too close. Let me just mulligan this. I'm going to recycle that material, so I'm not going to let it fall. I don't want to be carrying all this. Put that away. Alright, 15 seconds. I'll go see how this boss fight turns out. I have the advantage of a lot of people in chat seem to be asleep. So, rando boss it is. Hopefully it's not prime weapon spiders. Shielded boss, I'll take shielded boss. Oh, they've got so much fucking health. Like, they have an unfunny amount of health. Alright, time to spend all my ammo on this. That didn't do a fucking thing. This is what makes me want to get back into modding myself, but this is actually not fun. Okay. And some burn damage might be my way forward here. Strength. I can't even see his health going down with direct shots. You know what, I'm going to put that pistol Pete to good use here. We're getting armor. We're getting ignore armor bonus on pistol shots. Shoot the boss means all the minions have to die first. Yep. Let's see, you can get some pot shots in there for like... Okay, here's me getting optimistic that they were dying off. No, they've gotten to harass acrylic. Hang on, we'll go save her. Take care of this idiot. There we go. G'day. I need the army guys to get close to me so my bullets can pierce armor. And apparently sneak attack bonus. Whee! Random intervening Z. Just a matter of using the perk books to our advantage. I'm really glad I've got that pistol Pete maxed out, otherwise this would have probably been unfeasible with soldier zombies. Go out. Especially radiated soldiers at that. This has taken half the durability of the pistol. And a full stack of 300 bullets. The boss is actually protecting that last minion. Couple more left under there. Where's he? Alright, that's it. I got him with the machete because that trigger's bleeding. Come here, you spooky bitch. There you go, 3 power attacks. He'll be on max bleed stacks now. Careful the prolect. There we go. Fucking swine. Boss award for me. That's refill the ammo. No complaints here. Boss award for you as well, Philip. Yes, no, we saw the repair kits earlier. Thank you for that. Got some special ammo too. And some cashola. Right, back to work. Oh. Eyes, there hasn't been a wandering horde, but not to jinx it, there'll probably be like a dozen of them passing a moment. Oh. Back down I go. Cobblestone, there it is. It's there to be used. One, two, three. Yeah, puts us mirror to here. Tube out. I mean, it doesn't have to be symmetrical, but it helps a lot of. Helps a lot mentally. I don't need to carry all of that. Cooldowns and spawns are back on. Buff vote. E. So I think the vote doesn't go that deep. Right. So nice and simple with this. We can easily shoot to here. You can shoot the incoming. You can shoot the fallback. I gotta go make 2 hatches. E for extra vote, I see. Good old reopen nominations. Right, I gotta make 2 iron hatches and come and do that. I had a lantern. There it is. There's my lantern. Got one on top of here. It needs to be this front, I think. Yep, just right there. Might as well. If it gets smashed or shot off, then so be it. We need to be able to see what we're shooting, so I'll take that. If I take this meat back, I'm going to go grab hatches. Kind of want to run direct and cash out these diamonds and stuff. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Especially with energy up. And I can just grab 2 iron hatches from home.
Flop that smirk. You're welcome here if you shut the fuck up and buy something.
I want another triple armor pocket. I don't really need an impact base, being me. So, yes. Quad pocket! Boots. Oh, these are the very good. This is the good shit, though. I think the quad pocket's a bit overkill, so I'll just take a stealth boots instead.
My shop, my rules. You're getting
do I have a
on my
level?
nerves. No. Oh look, another dumbass
So,
stumbling into my
gold,
shop.
silver, and diamond. Give me that med journal. And open combat 4. Gun and shotgun
Shit,
mags.
man, I treat you that good, and you don't even fucking tip me.
Double barrel 3. 44 Magnum quality 6. $12 handgun parts. That's going to be quite a challenge. Unless we find Trader.
Make up your mind or make your way out. You don't buy something next time, I'll shoot you.
Why can't I equip the fucking stealth boots to the medium boots? I guess the assassin boots count as having a cook, like, baked in. That's fine. Take those mods back to base for everybody. Grab a load of equipment. I've still got I've still got plenty of repair kits on me, so even with the handgun being as spent as it was put to good use. Quick night trip. Okay, Brooke. Safe travel. Hang on, just checking something on the OBS side. Bitrate did a funny. Doodly 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 doo. Energize served us well there. Book pile and bookshelves right here, you see. Oh, bye-bye. Got the airdrop, nice one. Bob rolling 2. Alright, there we go. That's my magazine and bookshelf distraction. Let's keep going home. Mods, somebody else can have stealth boots for now, I guess. Load of meat from the boars, that's good. Let's drink a stew. I'm going to put that animal fat in there, because I'm fairly sure I can use it for stew. Yep. Don't about that storm. Iron hatches. Right, you'll do. Two of them, 3 minutes-ish. We actually get more spikes made. Honestly, we need some more forged iron out. That way we can use it to upgrade said spikes and other things. We queue up 300 over that. There's plenty of... Yep, there's enough fuel to see that through. If we just leave this going. We don't need it urgently, so we'll come back in an hour for all that cement. Actually, no, change that order. There we go. We'll get that first. There is some in the output box. We are using that. But I'm just queuing up some more. Did I want to make any... What's the paper thing? Oh my fucking god, that's an expensive way to make paper. Makes sense, but it's like... I don't know why you would ever be using glue to craft paper. But the abundant scavenging resource. .762 ammo. Although actually it's not my ammo of choice. I'm not spec'd into assault rifles or sniper rifles currently. Not like we're short of ammo though, so... Spare shells, fill that up. Keeping the crossbow, but I kind of left it by the wayside. Might spec into it more. I really want to put points into the stealth perks. Right, what next? Take the hatches. Upgrade the hatches. Probably just spikes. I'll tidy up the ground floor. It's where we're putting the spikes. The industrial drum has a wall around it on the floor. It's a thin wall, it's not very strong. But we'll fill it in. Upgrade it to possibly stone or concrete. Spikes on the inside, spikes on the outside. That way it's just this untraversable thing, so they're motivated to come for the ramp. You don't want the spikes deeper than 4 though, because otherwise that messes up pathfinding and they'll just go into rage mode. I could make this work. Just going to wait for this to finish, then we'll run over there. On the farm plot front, I know somebody has all the nitrate. I think this was what Mitsu was working on the server. Do keep seeing handy gore piles so I can grab some more nitrate and rotting flesh later. Here's the wall I'm talking about. It's not all the way around though, so it's a bit of a moot point. I copy you. Whoops. Switch to simple rotation. That's fucked up. I see that's just a one-tile facade block. This could work. So here we go. And we put spikes here. And out here. Let me just level the ground a bit here. Don't like this hump. Oh, this might be worse. Bit by bit. Nice, spikes all the way along. That's the way to do it. Good way to pull it. She's a very smart cat. Oops. Fucking walked face first into a spike, everything's fine. Oh, ran out of cobblestone. Let me do the concrete side. Wish we had a nail gun, but the claw hammer will do. Oh. Now I do have enough cobblestone, right? I didn't. Oh, I must have been hitting the wrong one. I was, because it's half and half. Oh, it's not. God knows. I was going to say it's all one block. We want made metal. The idea was the spikes, not around the thing. This is all just going to be wood spikes, but the spikes directly underneath the flush doors. So there. These want to be forged. Yeah, there we go. It'll last longer because we're going to be dumping a lot of Zeds onto here. Supply boat. I gotta get some clay and fill that floor in, or we're gonna have a fucking undermining disaster. Usefully, if I get 20 plant matter, I can make a couple of bailout bales on the little junction box behind the drum. You'll see what I mean in a moment, chat. Two hay bales. Oh, god damn it, it brought the hump back. Fine, there's just gonna be a hump in the ground, so be it. Take that. Ah, fucking spikes. I've run out of the cobblestone shaper. Oh, so at this point I'm not even indulging the half wall thing. I'm using the full blocks for full health, because why wouldn't I? Shit, I scrapped all my wood ones to save inventory space. Let me check up top. Also, silly vote, that's fine. There we go, got some variable shapers in here. Hello. And them handgun. I'm going to leave E-traps for Mitsu. I know we've got the SMG turrets there, thank you for that. I'm going to need power over here. We have to. I should go get the generator bank from Rect if I pick the pool of dukes. Good old robo sledge. Zombie noise heard. Where did I hear it? Oh, it's inside the drum. Hang on, it can't be inside the drum. I fucking filled the drum with concrete for this reason. Hold on. I do need somebody to put a land claim block here. There's a spawn on top of my fucking filled concrete. Guessing Acrylic found them? No, you just smash them. Might be in that trailer. The dance off is actually working against me. Oh well, that's fine. Right, hay bales. For bailout bales. Oh, there is no substation box here. There it was. So it must have been over there. Okay, you know what, this is fine, because we've got like the trailer there, but we've got this shanty roof, and there's like this whole business. That's fine. People can make this jump. Explosives. Ah, it's meant to. I'm going to leave this side, the ramp side, unwalled. So if anything it gets in around the drum, or say if we're fighting in the fall off and end up in here, they'll be motivated to piss off that way and go for the ramp again. Good job on the spike. This is basically exactly what we wanted though, Prolic. It's just going to be an ocean of spikes, just complete no man's land. So anybody watching who's also a player, don't fall off the drum, you're on your own. Take no bets, I'm going to fall off the bastard drum somehow. I can... Nice beat. It's a good beat. Nice. Might as well use up this stack. There we go. Oh shit, it's Horde Night. Right. We're low-key kind of ready, but we need to move supplies to here if we want to use this base to fight. Tempted to say not this time. We'll go slum it on a stone building. Interesting time, how so? Acrylic school roof, that might be a play. Also, there's an attack vote in chat. Hashtag A, B, or C. Save that shit. Got out the iron you brought. That's fine, a product. Don't you worry about that. That's a huge contribution. Alright, let me just get away from the base so I can handle this. Boing. Oh. Feral white attack. Oh, that's upsetting. Coffee shed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. Careful the product, the one behind you. Chat, send the product some help. Oh, that's two radiated screamers. Okay, the fucking party's starting over here. So yeah, definitely not going to use that horde base tonight. We'll deal with this, grab supplies, and go to the school. I'm going to have to deal with those screamers, aren't I? Oh, yeah. That's a scream. You're gaining points just by virtue of being in chat 00. So that takes care of that. You can also redeem it from channel points. I made my myriad of silly redeems. There are 7 days to die redeems. 1 for supplies, 1 for points. They have a cooldown on them, but can be used multiple times. Okay, well this is gonna... Oh, that's another screamer. No, no, no. There we go. Fuck. There you go, there's the PP. Right, this building's compromised. The product, get out of here. Okay, good work, team. Give her the support. Oh no, why was there an explosion over there? Screamer. Come on, do it! Fuel thing? Oh, okay, there's just a fuel barrel. Fucking go down! It gives us a little heads up, and it has spawned a box of supplies in game 00. They're over there, actually. I can see your name on them. But, kind of got our hands full. We'll get to them in a moment. Good work, though. Okay. It literally, like, airdrops them into the game. Well, teleports them, but still. Spare repair kit. Always search bags, people. It could just be junk, but you can actually have like repair tech and magazines. God, I love the machete. Where's that surviving screamer at? shotgun has rad remover for this reason. You might not have enough points for the supply to get through. Hashtag Charlie Popper tells you how many points you've got. That's CP4 chat points. Right. That many. Buff vote. Hashtag A, B, or C. A for food, B for problems, C for nothing. I feel like I'm heading back to base to unload stuff and then load up to go to the school for Horde Night. Ah! The app shows cooldown. The votes are above my head on screen. They're up here. Put that shit away. Put that shit away. Put you away. That's an airdrop. How close is that? That might be a tomorrow job. Not that far away. Right, I got my energy drinks. I got my spaghetti. I'm gonna drink a stew right now to top us off. Alright, I want med kits because the amount of kicking I take on these things. What state's my armor in? It'll hold. Ammo! Bunch of fucking 9mm. I'm expecting to get a lot of mileage out of this handgun here. Do I have a spare rad remover? Yes! That's all we're putting on it for now, but that'll do. Want me fort bites? No, that's okay. Kinda want to take honey in case of infection. I'll risk it. There we go, something came through. Ammo! Extra shells in 7.62, I won't say no. Some for acrylic as well. Meds, you hero. Oh, fuck yes, I'll take a recog. The buff medicine in this game follows Fallout New Vegas magic medicine laws, where I take this herbal drink and now I can see twice as good. It spawns around us wherever I am, is the rule, Double-O, not necessarily the base, so it'll always spawn near the player. Right, you know what, that'll do. I'll be impressed if I use more than this. I've got 15 repair kits. Might be a good idea to head over there now. There's the school in question. What's that? Bike parts, thanking you. Don't have to lift over. Can do. If you have a vehicle with a two-seater mod. Yeah, no, it's one seat. You'll be fine. You drive over there and get going. I'll be with you soon. I know what I need. I know what I need before we leave. Coffee. Mini bike. Oh, hang on, that's handlebars. Oh, double might have just sped things up massively here. Hang on. Having said that, I can't make mini bikes, can I? Wait, yes I can. Engine. Do we have a chassis? Yes, we do. Minute and a half. I'll grab some gasoline. We shall wait. $200 goes is definitely plenty. Note to self, drink that before the Horde night starts. Still going? Yeah, good. We're still getting there on forging a fresh load of iron. That's actually only got 10 minutes of fuel left. That'll keep it going. One mini bike for moi. Leave the old bicycle here. I can hand me down that to somebody else. I say they don't come with fuel anymore, so fully refuel, 1,000 ticks of gus. Thanks to this mini bike, I'm going to get that airdrop and go to the school. Supply vote. A for explosives, B for armor, C for weapon. Side note to Acrylic, don't worry about picking up your box yet, because we're on a dedicated server, it'll lie wherever it lies forever. You can just grab it later. Oh yeah, the airdrop landed right in town. Read attack warfare, knife guy, armored up. Armor supplies, they're just north of the Horde base by one street here, Prolix, either in this stretch next to the food mall, down from the trader. Down from the trader, past the S-bend. Oh fuck, I need that. Upgrade on my helmet, and that's the same gloves I've Oh no, I've got assassin. Those are scavenger. I'm gonna keep my assassin gloves. Alright, let's get over to the school. Whoa, I accidentally went the wrong way. A buff. A for nourishment, B to mess with the timer, C for resource gain. Capital or lowercase works, first one got it. Resource gain. Oh, I've got time. We can make use of that. That buff is a massive gain to any harvested resources. Oh, that's fastness as well. Yes, it kicks in on the bike. Sailing. I'm purposely not putting things in my mini bike inventory because I want to pick the bike up when I get there. Mailbox. Nice. Oh yeah, there's another Trader Vect right above it. There's actually a town over here. Do a quick northeast sojourn to fill in my own map. Yeah, there is. Get on this road. Well, that's it. No, hang on. That's like one truck stop and a bridge. I see some houses. Okay, so there's more temporary points of interest over here. Because the, as I mentioned earlier in the stream, the town we're currently in with our supply base, we're kind of tapped for now. So we're waiting for loot to respawn. Graveyard, wicked. That's a good base location, to be honest. That's the slightly iffier one with the, oops. I got it. With like the off-center gates, the crypts, but still pretty good. Having a quick explore. Swing. A little apartment place. Be reloaded. Good job, Dumbo. Shield came just in time for the bastard bird. All year long, a swooping season in this world. Who's melee? The powers of boost melee. Okay, well, here's a loot room. Okay, I haven't really got the inventory to record all this, but definitely take those repair kits. I stock a 7. Plus 7 I've already read. Shotgun mag. There's leech. Yes. It's like a vampirism buff. So don't necessarily need it when there's not a bunch of enemies around. Oops, I think I've just double read a book. Right, that's enough of this. Let's go to the school now. Should be directly southeast of me. Just gonna also grab my water bottle, which I think I knocked over half an hour ago. There it is. Come here, hydration. Right. Magnum and shotty ammo. I'm currently not using a magnum, so that's just going spare. Let me do some pre-horde night clear out of the area. Now, last time I was here, I spent a lot of time on this balcony, which meant that wall, yep, got absolutely totaled. Drew out most of them, right out. Jess hasn't respawned. It's alright to predict that the machete can negotiate through the rest. I love the amount of damage on these rooms. How entire windows gone, doors ripped off. That's been pulled down due to monkey crawling. But that's the feral white. He spawned in the same place last time. He just lives on that balcony. Oh, preemptive repairs. bit of slightly more that I can chew here. That's better. Down you go for. Right, I need to dump all this on a box up top. You fucking spit. There we go. Actually, hang on. Nightfall's imminent. I need to get up there. Ow. How are we getting up there these days? Ah. Oh, the jump buff will do it. Leech, let's try a leech. Oh, 5 health for that. Boing. Ah, acrylic's been busy. Right. Tier 3 biker boots versus my tier 3 assassin boots I swapped to. Actually, I kind of want the biker boots for this fight, so... Where are you? That's a big repair. Shove that away for now. Shove them in case I die. Nightfall. We're on. Oh shit! Hang on. Come here. Oh yeah, wait. There you are. Hang on. Come here. Here, a bullet for you. Consume. Mr. Speed God with a spectacularly timed raid, just in time for Blood Moon. Welcome, Raiders. Good to see you. Kind of got our hands full. We'll be with you in a moment. Are they going for the stairwell or what's happening? They're probably off the west side again. Yep. They're coming out of the stairwell that got smashed up last time. Yes, I like these little shooting nooks you've been building up, really. Celebrates in effect. Yes, Speed God and friends, welcome in. Nice to meet you all. I presume you were playing 7 days as well. That's going to cost me. That's 2 demo men at once here. See, this is why I needed to get the other base much more prepared. Ow! Nothing does damage quite like flying masonry. You know what? I'm going to use one of my medkits here. Did pretty well. Nice. I see another demo man. One mission went a bit pear-shaped. Oh, what's the post-battle report? What happened? That wall continues to get a big bite taken out of it. Broken limbs, infection, starvation. Tuesday. But that's alright, hopefully you guys bounce back from that. You're catching us on day 100 plus of this server. So far, so pretty good. I have the sinking suspicion that the zombies are somewhere else now. Hang on, they're going for that corner. Are they pulling down the... They are. They're trying to claw through here. Careful with that boosted range, acrylic. Check the other side. You sit there. What's going on down there? Okay, they really just want to get in here. That's alright. No, thank you for following Speed God. Get yourself some rest post-stream. We'll see how your adventures are going later on. For anybody who's lurking off the back of Speed God, you're raided in, so you got a bunch of chat points. Do with them as you will. Okay, my plan to draw their attention worked. I need a coffee here. Ah, fucking spider got behind me. Boost melee, boost melee, boost melee, boost melee. The fucking bird. Oh, we're good. Ooh. We got leech, we got regen, we got the support team in chat. I just gotta get these guys with my rad removing shotgun. I feel like I'm gonna draw some out into the parking lot again. Oh, okay. Here, you slippery bastard. Oh, hello. Whee! Yoink. He's bleeding. I will take care of him. You pass back through the school. That was a deer. The deer's not even part of it. The deer's just in there. I got him. There's about a dozen left in the stairwell up there. Ah, whiffed it. Two more rads coming in. Bust his ass. Yes, S ammo, special ammo, like armor-piercing rounds, high-power hollow points, exploding arrows for bow users. Shotgun slugs, they're one of my favourites. There we go, high power 9mm and some slugs. Actually, that's a good idea. We can load some slugs into this bad lad. Gyro is... no, gyro would be gyrocopter. So it'll be parts relative to the gyrocopter. Ah! I might hear a dog somewhere. Let me just fucking... Slugs loaded. Gyrocopter won't be any use right now. We can't pick him up. Or at least I can't. My inventory's full. We're almost there. Here comes daybreak. dog or a TIE fighter. Closely related. Ooh, medical supplies. Yoink. Got some vitamins. Oh, it was a bit more than I thought. Still coming. Thank you, slug. Another dog. The dog somewhere. A follow-up to that blood moon, we have an attack vote. A for janitors, B for cop, C for wildcard. So that went well. Good job, acrylic. Magnum ammo, I can't really hold that right now. Need that dog food. Ammo. Nice, did a bit of a number on this. Double demo man didn't help, but mostly intact there. They were eating at this wall a bit. If we want to reinforce this position, we can re-concrete this. We lost a bit of bars, which actually flew at me. Ah! Infectors. Infestors. Let's get outside and deal with this. I didn't see the timer ticking down. That's my bad. Whoop! Didn't check that she was loaded or not. Ah! There we go, got him with a bleed. Oh no. Because it's daylight, I am now encumbered. The nighttime magic is not with me. Okay, now hang on. Jump has saved me. Okay, now I can reload all my shit. Let me just. I think the product took care of business anyway, so I think we're good. Base to carry right now. Well, I'm gonna leave some stuff in this box. I can leave those high power rounds here. That'll be useful for the next Horde night, because we might be fighting here in the future. Recog can stay. I'll leave medical supplies here. Okay, good. I'm gonna go get that box from 00. Oh yeah, I should clarify, for the city vote, A for noises, B for zombie dance, C for a minigame. And some gumbo. Prilic, want some gumbo? Dance off it is. Yeah, vote's being gone. There you are. There's some gumbo. Scrap them for more wood. Right, I think we should probably get back to main base. And business as usual. Repair their team. Another day, another can. The beer conundrum. I guess I'll follow the road this time, because we came cross-country the last 2 times. Ooh. Checking the map here. Yeah, okay, this highway takes us straight to the original Trader Rect. Oh, that's surprising. That's better. I'll stop by Trader Rect, pick up a quick fetch quest or something, just to get a little bit of jukes flowing again. And, we'll continue developing that base. Well, thanks to Acrylic's work at the school, we have a functioning Horde base over there. Ideally, we want to kind of alternate between using them is the thing. That way one base can be repaired in the downtime. Like, for example, before we fight at that school again, we got to fix the bars above the stairs. We got to fix the wall next to the stairs because it's damaged, so we don't want them doing more damage to it. Probably fill in some blocks around the ground floor. Plan to take a quest to school to make it rebuild. Risky because it'll just destroy all of your structures as well. Yes, so for those curious about how the game works, if a trader gives you a quest, it's assigned to a certain location. Every building is basically a node on the map as a point of interest. And if you take a quest, it respawns that building in its entirety, so anything that got smashed last time basically comes back. It does mean if you've built something there and haven't put a land claim block down, it's going to get... Oh shit, I'm not visiting the trader, I've got a boss coming in. But yeah. If you haven't claimed the area and you take a quest there, it flushes all your stuff out as well. Yeah, thank you, Mitsu. It is, in fact, Affiliate Week. Right, boss. A for fucking ridiculous whites. B for bikers on fire. C for fucking ridiculous spiders. That's the official breakdown of everything on that list. Shit, I need to empty my inventory. Okay, bikers is a bit less ridiculous. Oh, I'm going to regret leaving my spare ammo at the Horde base. Okay, here they come. This is going to hurt. Don't spawn in front of me. They didn't spawn in front of me. I can make this work. Shit, that's the Horde base. I don't want to fight here. I don't want to fight here. Come on. Come on, you bastards. Right. Oh, I should have used steroids when I had the chance. That's going to be a great quote out of context later. Right, steroids used. Burning, and they're all radiated as well. Fuck. That's it for the slugs, but that's fine. Okay, let's see where this is going. Now they can't use the shed to get to me. Don't get too close to Prolic, they're on fire. The hope is all my pistol perks are just going to tear through them, but I'm going to run out of ammo before that works. That didn't kill him, it just knocked him down. But that is working, that is working. I gotta focus on headshots so I can bypass their armor with pistol perks. Yes, both positive and negative actions will be off if there's a boss happening. 40% of my ammo is left. I have an ambitious action here. I'm going to blast the side of the house out. No, I'm not, because I'm putting stood on it. That would be a terrible decision. I've got a line of sight here. Where have they gone? The beam. Yeah, right before you have the Halo rocket launcher disaster. Rip that tree, apparently. Yeah, I got two level ups off that last fight. Probably isn't the time to be looking at this, but still. Another one bites the dust. Someone's getting real low. Oh, I'm putting a point to boomstick and shot and strength again. Put one down. Actually a screamer, or just was that just a spooky noise? Oh shit, Felix fell in. Yes, screamer, I see her now. Two of them, yeah, the standard double bad screamer, that's to be expected these days. Feral white, why not? Behind you, Acrylic. You bitch. And he capped him a few times. Ooh, seed. Okay, it's gonna be another big blowout party, I see. Let me jump onto this shed for a second. 2, 3, 4, yeah, 4 of them and the boss, as the counter says. Come on. Screamer's dead. Here comes a Screamer Horde, though. Another level. That's a lot of damage. Excuse me a second. Nearly a lot of damage. There's a lot of damage to the property, not me, thankfully. I'm going to take off some stragglers for a second. And by the... He's a feral. He dead. Right, back to the shit I should be doing. Let's just reload. Bonk. Hell with it, I'll use up the last of the ammo on this one. Two minions left and the boss. Eating a good chunk of the aftermath day. Eat some spaghetti. Got the supplies. That was a spitter exploding underneath me. Woo. Oh, I can't afford to get hit now. The whole reason I was doing the rooftop scumbaggery is a hit from a burning zombie will fucking down me. The supplies did not drop. I think the game is holding them until the boss is over. I think it compensates for the fact the boss is on. Alright, Janek, thank you for the party hat. Good to have you in. Necker did the smart thing of chatting and lurking. We're going to back up them points. It's okay, Double O. Just means there's going to be a massive payday at the end of this. No, we're almost at the end of this. There goes the last of the 9mm ammo. It's okay, I've got thousands at home. Hey, I thought I got the coup de grace. Here comes all those supplies. That's the reward crate. Plenty of ammo. Some meds. It literally does hold on to it all, that's great. Right, I hear feral white noises. There he fucking is. Look at the state of this house. Well, for what it's worth, there's the loot room. Right, full inventory. I'm going to come back for stuff. I'm going to run to the home. Might take a short break in a moment. Just a very short one. In fact, if I get to the safe area, I don't need to drop the game either. We can just hold redeems. And come back in 5 minutes. Speed. 100. Oh, it's Mitsu. If I walk into this shed, it spawns 3 ferals. Watch. Never mind, the magic's not happening today. I don't think the loose respawn. It hasn't. When that respawns, it might. Right, let's unload the goodies. There's a lot of good meds for people. Got some cash items there. Food, food, food. Put that gumbo away. I'm holding on to my spaghetti. Excess drink. Oh, we did get a beer. That away, put the high powers away. I'll keep a hold of it. It's just a full stack for now. I'm going to take that muzzle brake off of there. Put it onto my actual handgun. I don't need to be carrying that pipe pistol at all anymore, so that's going into spare gear. Someone can start off with a tier 5 pipe. Right, yes everybody, quick break. Right back. More ammo. Very nice. Just going on the be right back screen. It won't be too long. And we shall resume operations. Uh-oh, gonna sneeze. Sneeze complete. What do you mean, Grandpa sneeze?
Socks on box and knocks. Chicks with bricks come, chicks with blocks come, chicks with bricks and then blocks and clocks. Let's do tricks with bricks and blocks, sir. Let's do tricks with chicks and clocks, sir.
Yes! Hang on. We're not doing the climbing frame, just walk on top of it. Natalia, not that way. Okay, cool. Natalia checks the thing, but we can leave now. So trigger the escapey time. We're good. $116. Ah! 116 this time. Always aiming for the headshot to clear that extra percentage as much as we can. Probably let him land properly because he's gradually crawling up in elevation.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes! Oh, you think you're trying to blow the snow onto your side? Well, in that case, Jay Lee, what you do is you collect all the snow and you make several phallic statues out of snow, pointing towards his house. Okay, nobody was home. Whoop! Somebody was home. He looked around confused where all the dudes went. Fucking got him. Got him, got him, got him. No, he got me. I got him too. It was a mutual fucking thing. Oh well, look, I'm gonna go all the way back there on foot. This is why multiplayer would be nice. I really wish that wasn't fucking broken. Not gonna let that go either. Okay, he just died. I didn't even do that. This will be that airstrike I was telling you about, Jesse. You will not stop me from harvesting potatoes. A lot of you better be following Jay Lee. She recently remembered to turn on Rim Connect. You know what? I know what to do. Expand. Chem field. Orangey colour will do. We expand the allowed area to here. And then also down here. Because we're going to put some mech recharges here. Ah! What the hell? Ooh, not this time. Should we... What is that? Oh, it's a massive egg. That's cool. Come here, that egg. Huge electric egg, hopefully a beacon or something. Weighs 50 kilograms, Jesse. Can you comprehend the 50 kg egg? That's a brawler. That's a brawler. Yep, we lost a man. Okay, I lost all the men. But I killed the thing. Kobe! Oh, Jesse, if you're still there, there's the boy. I call him Decaf. Look at him go. pigs, I'll fucking take them. Yeah, he's a truly magnificent creation. 2, 3. Now this is not going to be even, is it? That's 11. That's 11. I did not plan that. I'm a genius. Moving on. Back we come. Game is resumed. Thank you, double up. Pour some more water. Drink a smoothie.
Oh, look at you.
Big bonus points to double O. You should be replete with them by now. Books! Delicious knowledge. Elvisa, hi, good to see you. Well, we've got another stat point here. I want to put this into better barter. Also, hang on, how close am I on auto mining? 5 out of 7. I need 1 and 2. I still need 2 and 6 on Magnum. I didn't realise I'd finished Guide to Archery. That was a happy accident. We're missing 4 and 6 on Shotgun Messiah. One, 2, and 3 on Wasteland Treasures. Yeah, Mitsu's in here too. I'm going to read the medical journals. I know Mitsu's going intellect, so she wants robotics magazines. Not in there right now, but sort that out later. I remember what I was going to do. I'm going to make a box for parts. I think we'll just put it down here. Parts. That's that. Supply robot. You can get the little companion robot. To this day, I've never crafted him. Every time I watch people playing the game, they have one flying around following them. It's like, I never put the shit together. It takes so fucking long. Yeah, Mitsu got the big treasure. Answering your question, Leon, I realise it came up in the clips there. I absolutely love Forever Winter. I currently don't have it installed. I parted ways with it because it was huge. The way they were patching the game was a big problem as well, because every time the game patched, you had to reinstall the entire thing. So it's at a 140 gigabyte patch every time. I think they're a bit better than that now. I would really like to reinstall it now that I've upgraded my machine, because I was always playing with a bit of a hampered frame rate. I did very much get it worked out to a T. I kind of had the game's number. It was still, you know, dangerous and threatening, but it was... I had all the equipment I needed just to succeed every time. Which is a good thing and a bad thing. Admittedly, they were constantly adding new threats and, like, updating new enemy types, new mission varieties, new dynamics, really, is the thing, because the whole point of that game is the dynamic encounters. Light ammo. Butanic. So, Forever Winter was real good. It's the most enjoyable an extraction shooter has ever been, because you don't have to deal with people or queue times. Buff vote. A for a crit shield, B for a regular shield, C to do absolutely nothing. Like, I would like to give it a reinstall. You know, it's upsetting to be honest, because I just reinstalled Once Human, so that's eating a bunch of my drive right now. I've also... I caved and got the Oblivion remaster, because I fucking love Oblivion. So I was like, right, there goes all my disk drive space. So the Helldivers 2 update just dropped. Like, great. Guess I gotta think about making space for that. So hang on a second. Come back. So yeah, now the Helldivers 2 update dropped as I've just installed 2 massive things. It's like great, and then it's like Forever Winter's updated is also. It's like, oh, for God's sake, did everybody decide to cooperate and release all their massive updates, their 200 gigabyte games on the same day? So I'm a bit schedule clashed at the moment. Yes, Nick, yes. Right, I do need to cash these out of the trader, but he's not open, so... Let's do some more building work for now. We left concrete and stuff at the Horde base. Here's the Horde base. We were working on this wall last time. Who's melee? Trees. Okay, boost melee is over. Back to work. care of the wood issue. You only really need to cement the bottom two. Cacti cube. I think that's meant to be a trap one, but I turned it on for funsies. Meh. Plastics. I'm going to take this car apart. Oh. Skill point unspent? I do. Put it into perception. Using the ratchet, we cast the spell of disassembly. Brrr. Done. Sun's rising. About to be dawn. And I think they'll do collectors of a home, Mitsu. Messaging game chat. I'll quickly stick my head in there. That's the other kind of daycare. Just the one I was in before. Vote! A for explosives, B for armor, C for ammo. Remember, hashtag ABC. Yeah, I was here before. This is the empty one. Where did we fight that boss? Back of there or somewhere. Oh! Also, my mini bike is just northwest of here. Let's go get that back. You two remember, I'm currently out and about, so the boxes are spawning near me. I'm going to try and keep them relatively close to home. But I gotta get the bike back, so... Armor to the northwest of town. One of them's for a Prolaic, one of them's for Mitsu. I would very much like these. Not be asked for seeds, I'm taking them. Where'd this come from? Small wandering XP. Whoa, we're pretty low on health. Somebody send her a regen. Oh, damn. Everybody did. Where was that? I didn't see a location. Screamer horde near the bit. Right, that's upsetting. I better go make sure the base is okay. Gotta quickly stop by Wrecked, then we're driving home. It's to defend the base. Okay, Wrecked.
At least wipe that shit off. You got money this time, or you just here to piss me off?
Explosives. Take some tool digests. Magnum Enforcer 2.
You cheap ass son of a bitch. That's all you're gonna buy?
Yep. Don't hit the truck. Credits check. Hashtag Charlie Popper for chat points. Oh right, check credit is also the bits. Huh. Didn't think about that. Silly vote. A for noises, B for tiny guys, C for bucket helmets. Whoa!
Pew! Pew!
I've got some inventory space. I can harvest this now.
Oh, look at you.
Big PP for double O again. Ah, the mini bike has silly noise. Another deer.
Pew!
I quite like the acceleration deceleration noise. Right. Relic. Pop off the food. Right, I'm already in a tier 3 bike, and actually I've got a tier 3 scavenger. Actually, I kind of want to keep that. You know what? Spare gear for anybody else going medium armor. There we go, into the pile. Is that a fucking tier 4 biker there? Tier 4 scavenger? Hello. Upgrade for me. Prefer flashlight to night vision. So there's another night vision mod in the mods box. Athletic shoes, that's a light armor. Ranger gloves, revolver and lever action damage. I think I would like these. Even without the revolver yet. It is a tougher... Oh, actually, you know what? No. Because the attack speed bonus for my assassin's gloves is the pick for me. That's some stuff. Some meds. I love whenever it spawns in here, because it's just this deluge of crates falling down the center atrium. Back here, there's a level 2 knife. Through the shells. Yep, boxes northwest of town for Mitsu and acrylic. I grabbed mine. Hunter's journal. I'll read that. Still smelting stuff. That's a bunch of forged iron again, so that's good. Oh, we got a lot of cement. Alright, it's we're actually out of sand. Looks like acrylic beat me to this concern though, because we're crushing up a load of sand after the concrete is done. The recipe on a stew again? Potato, corn, fat and meat. Potato, corn, meat. And of course, waters. Six minutes. Cooking. It's the hobo stew. That's different because that's. I can't make it myself, so I'm behind on the cooking. I think it's acrylic who's been making them. The gumbo, that's even higher. Yeah, that's level 100. That's like the max tier food. Yeah, there we go. A bunch more stews on the make. I'm gonna eat them bacon and eggs. Now the horde base is pretty much, well. You can make any food nice. We're perfectly fine for food supplies and product. I'm just processing some more meat stew. It's like the nice staple. Attack vote. A for direwolves, B for problematic wildcard, C for mystery box. Mystery wildcard even. I can handle random toughs at this point. I need to find handgun parts. I should go in search of Trader Hugh, who's the weapon trader. and try and double down on that need. This base is practically as ready as it's gonna get. Like with 2 more, very nice. Now the weakness of this base is demolition zombies. If we flush a zombie down, a demo zombie, but he's still ticking, if he's a demo zombie, he'll detonate on your support pillars. That's what we gotta watch out for. We have to try and kill them with headshots. Feral white attack. Oh, everyone's favorite. Get to this house. Didn't make it. Ah, fence, fence, fence. Wall, potentially. Well, given the current restrictions of design, it's only 1 thick. And what's actually bothering me is there isn't a foundation block under the ground, I don't think. So I might regret that. I think I need to dig under there and make sure the concrete goes down. We should do that next. Which is going to be awkward now. But with some engineering, I can make this work. Yep. Down you go. Right, frame. Also, I keep typing frame up here because these used to be called construction frames. I like that the game's code still reflects that. If you're looking for building blocks, if you type frame, it still puts building block at the top. Right, now the extra complication is I put all these spikes around, so I'm going to have to dig underneath. But I'm worried that digging underneath is going to compromise things, so we have to do some shenanigans. Please let this work. Need to get my stone and concrete. Boing. Copy concrete, I need some cobblestone. This is either going to work perfectly or be an extremely expensive mistake. Give it a refresh if the delay is kicking in. Ah, I thought ahead. I do have concrete under here. In that case, I shall... Good work past me. Don't want that there. This was a support stroke, which hindsight no longer needed. So Hellraiser, if you want to jump into a day 113 on level 1, please do. Buff vote. A for complete bastardry, B for resource gain, C for safe zones do not count. No, that's not... Oh, hang on, that's not correct. A for bastardry, B for resource gain, C for safe zones kill you. Been worse. Airdrop. Very close. Where did I put my fucking bike this time? Oh, I left it at home. Alright, that airdrop just... Yeah, just west of town. It's landing right there. I got it. I'll bring back... If it has a box of magazines, I'm going to bring them back and give them to somebody else. That way you can open up a bundle. Like, if I give it to Mitsu, it should give you robotics, if you've been putting points into it. Resource gain! Somebody hit the trees. Ooh, loot. This is where we fought that boss, isn't it? Yes, it is. Which means there's an exposed loot room in this house. Not there. There! Ah, good. Good, we already... Aprilicoda came back and did the thing. Double O just keeping himself replete with points. Don't forget you've been getting the helper bonus as well. Oh, did the airdrop land in the army depot? No, it didn't. That's fine. You know, on a team of like 10 people, if you've got a consistent player base of loads, taking over the army point here would be an amazing survivor base. Fix up the wall here. Everybody will have a barracks each. Got like the central HQ building. Gonna wake up. I'm just gonna aggro everything for a second. I think that would be a very prestigious. It has a huge underground though. You put the safe. You put the flame block down. So once you take care of it, you're done. Oh, sweet. Mitsu shared a marker named Fight. Not quite where that is, but I'm on my way back. I don't want to waste this fast boost. Fight base. Oh, right. Sorry, we already had a marker for that, Mitsu, but thank you. It was Horde Base 1. Pig. Multiple pig. That's okay, now you have one too. Ironically, it looks like you put your marker in the exact same square. Give or take 0.6 meters, so... that works out. About the Horde base, I know what we need to do. We need to bring supplies over to it. It's all well and good having the ramp and everything, but we need to fill it with ammo and healing supplies. To do that, I'll show everybody obviously what the inside looks like. This box on top is a dump chest. This hatch is usable. I have filled the inside with stone to make a height up to here. Oh, boss fight coming in. I'm going to get out of here in a second. I'm going to move this box, but this is where we're going to store things. Right, I'm out of here. A for soldiers with prime weapon mode. B for random toughs. C for whites. Alternating shield objectives. Shielded minions. That's going to be that's a nice twist. I'm getting ready to fight this boss. I'm taking it away from the Horde base to avoid unnecessary structural damage.
Oh, look at you.
Kill everything there. There we go. Minions cannot be harmed until the boss is killed, because it's a shielded minions round. Which is a shame, because the minions are out here and the boss is inside the building. Come on. Some of the minions are spiders as well, so that's going to make this real fun. Trouble is he has boss health. Can make this work with point blank headshots. Or butt shots apparently. Because reminder, my point blank pistol shots ignore armor, so it doesn't matter about the fact he's a military zombie. Crit on butt shots. Careful if you're joining in, you two. You can only hurt the big guy. Don't stand there. There. I've lost him. He's gone inside the house. That's okay. They're about to come out the house. Huh. Neat. Got him with a bleed. Got him with some more bleed. Oh, you fucker. The ways are just snacking. Almost there, guys. Boss is down, the shield is broken. There's also a big screamer there. But man, get the medical ad. Good targeted ad work. Oh, Molotovs have dropped off. That doesn't do anything. Oh, that's also a feral white horde. Just there's a screamer going off as well. It's going to be one of those days. Fuck! I'm in worse shape than I realised. I'm gonna eat just some spaghetti. Oh, I can critically behead them. I can make this work, hang on. Going for the crit hits. Next time, no worries, Hellraiser. We'll see you later on. It's all well and good, the idea of, yes, I can use my machete, but I don't really fancy fighting 20 on 1 in there. Where the hell? Huh. Just shout parkour when they jump at the silly sound. I like that. These are just some random stragglers. It's the feral whites which are actually the problem here. Because granted, the fucking radiated boss enemies aren't helping because they've all got a health multiplier of I think about 6 million%. Oh, that's a much bigger group than I thought. The fucking screamers haven't stopped in here. There's still one alive. I got it. I got it. There's another one though. Right. If I can kill the boss enemies, we will be free of boat restrictions. I said if. Woo-woo! I am dangerously low on stamina here. Okay, well that building's completely gone. There's the screamer again. Hang on, I gotta get ready to sacrifice another building. I gotta recover my stamina and everything, that's the trouble. Let me just drink some water for now. That's the bartering drink, that's no good. That might backfire on me. Okay, got a bit of damage on that guy. Rad remover is helping on the pistol. Did anybody kill that screamer? More explosions back there. Oh, fuck. Try not to reload in the open. I can't save you. Yep. Where's my AK? There we go. I got a knockover on that spider. Got him with a knockdown. have the bad feeling that they're healing each other. I forget if that's a thing that they do, because they did in previous builds. I have a job for one of the party members. Grab a bunch of 9mm ammo from the base, make a box on one of these buildings, and put it in so I can run to it and resupply. We're about to run out. Purposely taking them like away from our bases, because this would have trashed the Horde base. You know, boss attacks are not the same as like regular Blood Moon Hordes. You know how tanky these guys were, they wouldn't have been defeatable the usual way. There we go, I'm getting good point-blank bonuses with the shotgun. Mitsu has very boldly decided to engage in melee. Oh fuck, building gone. Building gone. Next building. Swing set onto roof. Begin again. Oh, that better not be a ladder. Bird, bird. Take the hint. Three boss enemies to go. Haha. Two boss enemies to go. I might kill him with this. Feral white. Down you go. Ammo, righto. Hang on, I'm desperately healing. That's what I'm talking about, the product. That's what we needed. Might get that. There we go. I'll just take a stack for now in case things go wrong, but very good. Now I can use my pistol perk. I'm going to use another first aid, though, because they're hitting ridiculously hard. Right, I want them to come for me on the garage here. Because when they're climbing the ladder... their heads are exposed to me. He says, waiting for him to turn up. There we go. See, I'm churning through him. The biker's just asleep. I got his attention. I heard the boss end noise. I still have a skull on my screen, and it still says... There we go. Nice one. Right, we'll ship that ammo home now, Acrylic. Thank you. Let me carry it back. There might still be stragglers around from that huge battle. I've grabbed it. I think that loot box belongs to... is either you or Mitsu. It must be Mitsu's. Yes, it is, because it's number 3. Mitsu, you've got a bunch of loot waiting for you. I'm pushing it off the roof. I will run the ammo and everything home. So, actually, this is a perfect happy accident. I'll drop the ammo off at the Horde base, where it's most needed. So, about that. 6 storage crates. I nearly broke my AK during that. Garage. Magazine. Booster. That's the one I've already read. Here. Repair there, 00. Take all that out of there. There's a box here inside the Horde drum belonging to somebody as well. Remove this ammo downstairs. Right, I'm going to run the other stuff home. Oh, but it's book supplies. It is vehicle armor, nice. Night Stalker 1. Ah. Well, combination of the boss fights and the day 100 plus screamer spawns definitely turns those battles from 0 to wumbo real fast. Right. Unknown amount of time since... Well, actually, Horde Night was day 111. They are at a bare minimum 5 days apart, at maximum 9. Oh, the server's starting to lag a bit here. I need to do a burn back. Maybe I need to give the server some surgery. Oh, a double barrel shotgun bundle. I choose to not open this. I will leave it to anyone else who wants to play shotgun. I'm interested in the gearbox. What are the tools? I'm going to grab some meds. Final act of today for now, streaming wise. I'm going to follow through with my plan. We're going to go try and find a gun trader, or at the very least we're going to go see what's to the south, because it might be towards where Hugh is. We find Hugh, we find gun trader, we can do jobs for him, we can get weapon parts very easily. What guz do I have? 66%. Let me get the fucking guz. Take half of that. I probably could take us to Hugh. Alright, give me a clue. Where's Hugh at? I didn't find his radio trash at that time, but we didn't fully explore the place. 4.5 kilometers. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. There he is. Southwest. There. I better get more food. Better grab a bunch of those stews I made. You want to add some water? Hang on. Back up. I'll do it in the water. Take my yucca juice. Take 10 smoothies. And drink of water. Alright, I'm heading off to go find his ass. As I said, the Horde Night has a bit of variance on this server. Up to 2 days. So, the last Blood Moon was on day 111. So, at a bare minimum, it will happen 5 days since the last one. Or it could last a normal 7. Or it might be as long as 9 days since the last one. So we have a couple of game days right now where we know it's not going to be Blood Moon. So we can go fill in the map, find another trader. I've got 10,000 dukes on me. Might be able to do a couple of quick jobs for him as well. Heading towards like the still undone acrylic quest, which has been marked the whole time. The fastness. This might just be a little cross-country drive. Oh, I thought I was going to steer around that. Yeah, this might just be a little cross-country chill drive for now. He's very far away, though. We shall take the direct approach. Ooh, an update from an artist. Hang on, don't mind me, I'm just texting while driving. And 10. Oop. Being able to steer with the mouse is real nice, because I'm accelerating with my left hand, and I'm just bumping the mouse with the tip of my phone. Oh, didn't see that one coming. Let's see, Prillic is parallel to us, about 100 meters to our right. Snow area. I think I'm equipped for snow. That's an interesting little tangent road there. Let me get on this path. Oh shit, that's a bear. Bear, be nice. Silly vote, everybody. A for dancing, B for big heads, C for bucket heads. Yep, looks like we're still fine for snow. Ooh, duffel bag. Nope, just a bone. Oh. I didn't see what one. I think it was big heads. Yes, it is, because look at the size of that bear head in front of us. That did not work. That did. I'm going to go ahead and just reload that. Onwards. Dawn has broken, so we should get there in time for a quest or two. Still a kilometre and a half away. Is it coming in? Supply vote. Oh, this is going to be unfortunate. The supplies are dropping all the way out here. Still though, A for mystery box, B for weapons, C for books. There's another bear on my left. I'm trying not to aggro too much wildlife here. We'll be swimming in the points after all this. Oh, here we go. If I follow this road around, take us straight into town. There's no need to Red Dead horse our way off that cliff. Whoa, that's steep. That would be fucking nightmarish coming down in reality. That's a dead drop. Books. Alright guys, just south of Hughestown. No, sorry, just north of Hughestown. By the bridge. You actually do find yourselves over here. That's another trader. Yeah. I found a Trader Hugh. So there's another one at the south end of town. There are 2 Trader Hughs in this area.
Hello, what can I do you for? What do you buy?
And Hugh of the giant face. I wish to peruse your parts. That's some fucking parts right there. Okay, 3 handgun parts. Well, there's a start.
Yeah, buddy.
Quick fetch quest to the north?
We pay in dukes and ordnance. Why don't just stare at my handsome face?
Alright.
Get your ass out there and
I
get the
request a
job
knife.
done.
There were some spare combat knives in the weapons and gears boxes, Mitsu. Not sure about machete. I can make you a machete. I can make tier 3 machetes. Need to make myself one. We need forged steel if you want a machete. We have a good amount. Make duct tape if you're able to, Mitsu. If you can contribute a bunch of duct tape, because that's always in short supply. We've got machete parts at home. Assuming you're at home, Mitsu, check how many machete parts are in the parts box next to the workbench. Right, I'm just going to get up and over that cliff. Three. Okay, that's enough for one of the machetes I can make right now, a tier 3 machete. That's fine, because I will go and buy some more from Hugh. Right. It's the fort POI. This is only a fetch, so I don't need to fuck about killing things. That would flash in out of existence. That's that area respawn I was talking about before, for everyone's reference. Up and over. Got it. Up and over here. would like to leave them on my bike, so we'll go by. Oh, where did I park the bike? Oh, it's over there. I say I didn't park right in front of the entrance. And away we go. If they follow me, then they follow me, but they'll more than likely despawn, so...
How many Z-heads did you kill?
That's it, liner might not be a bad idea. I'm going to take the magazine bundle. Right, inventory.
Finest instruments of destruction this side of the apocalypse.
Bugger, didn't have any machete parts. Right, that's okay. I bought the handgun parts, that's why I came here.
Tell your friends about
I'm going to head back and
Tell
make
your
Mitsu
enemies
a
to
machete.
cheap son of a bitch.
Oh, double O supply in the weapon boxes. That might do it. I'm going to unlock the other hue while I'm here. Yes, I am leaving the gate wide open. Actually, yeah, there's another hue. He might have machete parts. Vote A for terrible stream experience, B to mess with the timer, C to ruin my plan. Debuff vote. He doesn't have machete parts? Awesome, turn around. So yeah, by timer I mean time o' day. It will make the time of day go forward and also hide it. Could skip an hour, could skip half the day. It won't tell us. That a fucking savage country. It is! Bit of a moot point. Radiate fell, burned. They paid good money for that mini bike. Time of day sabotaged. I'm having a quick tootle around here, see if there's like a bookshop or anything. That's the hotel, isn't it? See this tower block in front of me with the crane. Is it the hotel? Yes, it is. That's a wumbo point of interest. The loot's actually in the basement. You're meant to climb up the crane and start from the roof and work your way down. We could just bust in. Crack a book where Acrylic is? Alright, sick. Coming over. Popping pills, medical. Whoa. Honestly, with 2 Trader Hues in this town, and it being a snow area, so it's like a much higher value / threat biome, we need an outpost down here. Preferably if we had gyros up and running. But yes, I think this is where we would have base number 3. It's a fucking bear. Bear, be nice. Tronic store, that's a lot of gore. Okay, yeah, there it is. Acrylics on that side. I'm on the roof of Relic. Ah! Ha! Range buff for you. Clean house in the middle. Right, that's handgun mag, structural base. As many knife guy magazines as I can get right now, I can do high quality machetes is the point. Armor parts. Ooh, actually, I'm going to try and save those robotics ones if I find them. I must try and avoid using that. Oh, I just got 100 out of 100 on armor. Okay, I can make tier 6 armors now, folks. I don't need the armored up mags no more. Knife guy, I'm 20 away from that. Now, we will need legendary parts, armor parts, and just a whole heap of shit, but I can make tier 6 armor. Like, I'm not wearing anything close to that. Auto mining 1. Also, attack vote. A for whites, B for nurse, C for wildcard. Armor crafting kit's nice one, acrylic. There's a screamer somewhere, I think. What's this? Books in the bookstore. Madness. Alright, I better get outside and deal with this incoming attack. I'll use this bus stop. Nurses! Oh, they're ready to... And feral, of course they are. Right. About to remove a gun. Takes care of that. One to my left. Yeah, there they are. Okay, yeah. I'm just taking pot shots down the road in case anything else spawned. Time to go back in and eat some magazines. 5 and 6. You grab the books? Right, nice. Well, there's a couple more shelves, I think. Unless if you... No, here we go. Tools Digest. Paper. Intact corn, ironically. Back here. I assume the actual loot room's been done. I think is the back office. Oh no, it's in the middle. Yeah, because I smashed through the skylight to get to it. Okay. Right, yeah, we're done here. Because I figured high threat biome, higher loot, and it was. Oh god, bear. More knife guy mags though. Oh, boost melee. Done. Vote. A for energy, B to mess with the clock again, C for no vehicle use. All loot up top, gotcha. Right, the quest for handgun parts is going to be ongoing. What is it? Like up inside the front atrium. Huh. That's where the loot room is. Thank you. Holy hell, okay. Magnum Enforcer 6, yes please. Yes! That's Magnum Enforcer done. So all shots with the 44 penetrate enemies, and I can do bulk crafting. She'll be using that later. Handgun mag. Exactly, yeah, overlap. I'm going to save these things. Tools digest. I'm going to consume them. And now I've got iron tools topped off. Lucky looter. I'm going to read that. Take those. I've got a full stack of bandages. Read this. I'll take them. Try and carry the rest. We'll head back. Loot boxes. What do I not want? Wallpaper, 3 rocks, but that. Right. Head back to main HQ. And yes, thank you for that, Jay Lee. Welcome in. There we go. I'm now no longer encumbered. Heading home, Mitsu. We'll see you soon. Yeah, it's mini bike, so you can just pick it up and squat it around. Newspaper stand. Come here, delicious knowledge. Paper, nope. Some more here. This is why big cities are great. Paper, nope. Not even looting it. I've already read that, but someone can use it. Already read that, but someone can use it. Pistol Pete 3, and somebody's getting some upgrades. I got a 2 and a 3 coming in. Rogue Nerds Refuge. I didn't even see that. That's the name of the location. Just reading everyone's mail and eating it. Because whenever characters, I keep saying this, whenever they read magazines or books, the book vanishes. Therefore, the character eats the book to gain its delicious knowledge. Damn it, thought I would make that. Right. That energy buff will be helping Mitsu, who's probably doing some more like mining and stuff at her end. Oh, I overshot the road massively. This is weird. How long have I been streaming? Technically since 2003. Well, that's not entirely, no, that's not really accurate. But that's around about when I started. Getting into it all. Well, yes, not streaming, yeah, that's fair. Content creation, really. I think the earliest streaming stuff wasn't quite streaming. Oh shit, a boss fight. A boss fight out here! I'm turning around. I feel like I have a situation. A for spiders, B for whites, C for bikers with a terrible status effect. A for spiders with an awful fucking challenge. B for whites with shield bastards. So the two earliest facets for me streaming-wise, it was Justin TV, which was, for many, the precursor to Twitch. In fact, I'm fairly sure the architecture for Justin turned into Twitch. There's a timeline there. But there was actually a service called Wii Game. W-E-G-A-M-E, Wii, as in plural Wii Game. And it was a proprietary thing for screen recording and sharing, like gameplay videos and such. In the era where everybody was using cracked copies of Fraps to try and screen share, like, screen record and like upload whatever you were doing in Counter-Strike or Garry's Mod. The Wii Game was an attempt to make this like readily usable like screen record instant upload thing. I think that's when I first really started to try stuff. That and Fraps. Like, I actually bought Fraps. But no, so prior to that there was Justin TV. That was really a big time. But I'll stop the pointless history lesson. This channel that I'm on now, of course, is just over 3 years old. I'm pretty happy with how things have went. Shielded minions. So the boss has to die. Sorry, I'll actually focus on the thing here. Farm machete parts, nice to admit to. Sorry, I got a bit of a fucking situation because one hit from a minion takes a fifth of my fucking health. Hang in there, Prolic. I'm trying to get to the other roof so I can take pot shots at him. Made it, made it, made it, made it. Oh, they're gonna go under the lip of this roof and ruin my scheme, aren't they? Yes, they are, the absolute shits. So they're kind of spawning after me, they're chasing me. Oh god, that's open. Well, that kind of wrecks the plan. Keep running. I tagged him with a bleed, but it is boss health, so... Woo! This is gonna take so much fucking time. Half-Life 2 air swim activate. I will eat my spaghetti. Yo, Jaylee, you can join the game too. Just jump in on day 114. Do it. Fucker! Newspaper. No time. Yeah, I was gonna say, if I kill that ladder, how killable is it? I should do it. They might still push each other up. Yeah, okay, they're struggling to reach. More considering how close night it is. Yeah, that was my word. Oh, fuck. They found a plan B. Alright, back we go. Don't have health. Nope, not doing good on the health front. Get out of here if you need to, Acrylic. I have the ammo to do this. I'm going to try and keep their attention. Oh, they're after you again. This reminds me of something I was going to bring up. Because a lot of people watch me and notice how we get through these boss fights like tooth and nail. And then other people stream and they die horribly. And, well, they haven't got the parkour ability, that's all I'm going to say. Like, I can draw a direct line. Yeah, boss should be dead. There we go, he's gone down now. Yeah, the minions were shielded, so now that the boss is dead, the minions can be killed. And I might even be able to critical headshot them. But that's very fucking ambitious ass because there's tons of them. Roof number 3. If I can just funnel them into somewhere I can hit them from above, I'll just buckshot them to death. You know what, let me get down there now that I've recovered a bit. That's not really hurting them. But... form an orderly queue. In front of the gun sight. Okay, they're going inside. I'm about to have an issue in a moment. Fucking boss health. Hang on, that's one isolated. And he nearly killed me with a fucking glancing blow that took 60 health. Okay. Okay, there we go. That did half of his health. You know, it's only a minion. Nope, that's a trap. Don't go in the door. We do need grenades very badly, but also grenades are a fucking meme and don't do anything to bosses. Or at least the Molotov's completely useless. Impact grenades might damage them still. Yeah, so I have a legitimate complaint in that the boss health scaling is stupid. Because it's just a shoot them 2,000 times. So unless I'm carrying an entire inventory of ammo at all times from now on, this is becoming less and less interesting. Here they are again. I have to abandon the roof. Basically, we'll be doing this for the next 40 minutes of stream. I'm going to fucking read the papers. Can we just run away? We can just run away. By all means, you bail. It will follow me because I'm the streamer. So you get out of here. Oh, they fucking hated that lamppost. Ow, the fuck? One's dead. That bus is about to break. That was the bus going. Save me, food van. Fucking radiated whites as well, so it's like the highest stats in the game, plus boss multiplier, plus radiation multiplier, plus feral multiplier. And it is multiplier, so that's all going together. If I could modify stats, I would modify this. It'd be worth getting into modding the game. Would like to fight bikers to me better? No, because bikers have a fuckzillion health as well. Admittedly, not as much as the white. And they're inside the burger van. Looks like I'm going to there. That's a dire wolf. I do have nighttime magic on my side now, huh? Yeah, the shock would have just insta-killed us, to be honest, because the shock stun locks you. Oh, there's a horde. Oh, Aprillic's still here. Bad news, Aprillic, I'm back. The bad guys do despawn, yeah. Basically, you lose the boss fight, womp womp, and they all vanish. But, you know, I prefer to not do that. Because at this point, a death would be a big penalty. Don't know how safe my rear is. Another one died. That one's dead as well. 3 out of 7 dead. I am out of 9mm ammo, so I can't do that anymore. Oh, I'm getting good hits on this guy, though. They are getting fairly weak. If I can keep hitting them with the anti-radiation shotgun. Thank you. down, down. Ah, conveniently, they are vandalizing the vending machine, which is zapping them with magic. Oh, sorry, I got into the zone there. Big PP for double O. Last one of the fuckers. It's what has me so divided, because I have the perks and the weapons to do it, but fighting them in the open is flat out suicide. If we weren't doing the parkour bullshit, you would just die, because they have too much health otherwise. Alright, victory. And that has, of course, unlocked actions. I don't know about your product, but my inventory is still pretty rammed, so we'll clear this up, kill the direwolf, and get out of here. Oh, breaching slugs. Fastness, but it's also snowing. Whoop! You know what, I'm going to take this opportunity to read the rest of the, where were they? Oh yeah, opposite side of this building. Read the rest of these newspaper stands.
Pew, 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 pew.
Nice talking through. Yes! Oh, Mitsu, I found a machete for you. Heads. Let me bring the bike over. I think we survived that. Unironically, I've had worse, but that was still real fucking bad. Big repairs. I'm taking the food and drink. Careful with any more item spawns, gang, because we are absolutely full inventory and can't pick anything else up. Let's go home. We want to be fucking Hordebasing. Yeah, it's not quite home, but it'll do. Hang on. Product, you good? Mitsu asking why does she have snow? Yeah, Jaylee. Why does she have snow? Snow pretty. There you go, that's why. Mitsu's at home just freezing in a sudden snowstorm. Oh yeah, product, don't forget these books on your way out of town. Whiffed it. Sorry. Spider. It's snowing. Malcolm can't carry, understandable. The main road looks like it will eventually lead home. We're going to follow it for a little stretch. Any build a snowman? No, sadly not. I could build a snowman out of like wood facade and paint him snowy. At least paint it white. So far, so good on the road. Nice. That affects me and the Prillic both. We're getting some speed. There's a lot of cars over here. Ah, that's another bear. It's okay. Live and let live with the bear. Another bear, fuck's sake. Woo! Yeah, at least we're not getting dire wolves. True, we haven't really into the wasteland yet. Which I think is southeast. No. Maybe, yes, maybe. Northwest is the desert region. I feel like there's a burned forest fucking up there somewhere. Yeah, that's burned over there at the northeast. Oh shit, hang on, the road.
Oh, man.
Ah, wolves. Alright, hang on. Ah, there's dire wolves in it. Right. I should have switched to slugs. Oh, boost range. Alright. Shiggity wiggity shiggity wiggity. I do quite like the dire wolves in the release build were patched from elite enemies to functionally mini bosses. Wasteland's the bottom right, called it. That's southeast. Uh-oh, nighttime magic has worn off. I must now use steroids. Vote A for silly sound, B for dance off, C for celebration mode. Finally, got some fucking carve out of that. I've been my wolves. Drink that tea. That's mine. But I actually quite like that raw meat. Right, better get home before anything else happens because we're out of space. That's a lion. Hopefully the lion's going to live and let live. It's not a military checkpoint, is it? Be damned. Hang on, I better repair the bike here. Refuel the bike even. Where's my fucking fuel gone? Also, my butt hurts. Give me a second. Right, I accidentally dropped the fuel somewhere. Must have put it in a dump chest or something. Oh, hang on. False alarm. It's in the bike itself. Right. I'm missing one thing from all of mine. Do I have a level up? Yes, I do. I'm putting points into stealth. I'm just going to try and get home as soon as possible. Oh, we already had fast used, so it's on cooldown. It's fine, we got the bike. We'll be there soon. Supplies! A for weapons, B for meals, C for books. Can't really use it, but... Also, I want to check something. I can... Coach during this, yes. Integration action preset. None of this shit. Nice. Nope. Hello, big fortified. Oh, it's the underground military base. That's another fucking lion. Books. I don't expect you two to find these. Marked it, fair enough. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's just there in the snow. Back in the temperate biome. So this is the south town. Does the little wall by a plug name mean she's safe? Yes, that means she's in the safe area. Hey, Mitsu's here.
Oh, look at you.
Hardware store. Good point, blade for Mitsu. I am carrying a spare machete. Store anything else in here? Now, come here, Mitsu. You can just grab it. Even the tier 1 machete will get us very far. Like the higher tiers of machete are a real luxury. I assume Mitsu received that because she picked it up, so... So that's home. Save waypoint. Supply base. For anybody else who will be playing in the future, that's the supply base of everybody. Oh. Okay, we can just cut across the woods here. And home. Time to get unloaded. Fairly successful trip. Only got 3 handgun parts, but now a spare AK gun. Anybody expecting into that can have that, then that's fine by me. We put fucking books and ammo away first, because I'm... Oh, we see the books. Ammo! But we all the 44, don't currently have any. I have 1. Mystery supplies. Over there somewhere. Woo! Dropping off. No worries, Acrylic. Thank you for playing and boss fighting. 4x4? Yes, it's a 4x4 off-road vehicle. I'm going to persevere for a little while longer, but I'm probably hitting end point fairly soon. That's medicine. Four by four parts. Food storage, stuck that away. Put that away for now. Didn't even put away my fancy gumbo. Oh, more mods. AP ammo and a spare robo turret. That's going to go in spare gear. Which is now alarmingly full. You know, I'm going to recycle these board knives. I don't need them. Yeah, the spare actual knives, we can scrap those. Okay, we got a 4x4 truck chassis. See, we can't craft it yet, I don't think. Oh no, I might be able to. No, no, level 70 vehicles magazines, unless we just happen to have the parts. There's my precious handgun parts. That's cash items. It's utility without a fucking auger. Yes, it was. Motorcycle bits, we'll get that in a moment. So the way that works, it doesn't supply you the vehicle outright, that would be busted, but it gives you parts for it, like usually a wheel or two, sometimes an engine, and one of the two bits that make it. Like that's half of a truck there, we got half of a bicycle here. Here. Oh, that's a shit ton of resources. I said oil, mech parts. Those buffs there, team. And put mechanical parts over here. I want to put those handgun parts there. I'm up to 6 now. I need 12 if I want the Magnum I want. That is motorcycle chassis. That needs chassis and motorcycle handlebars. We've got wheels, engines, and batteries. We've got bicycle handlebars, but not motorcycle handlebars. And brass. Oh, we've got a good amount of duct tape in here. Get that cash. Those headlamps belong over there. Armor parts go here. Brass should be down here. Honestly, we'll just smelt it. Get that in the inventory, double it up. A spare engine to put upstairs. That's cash items. I'm going to drive up direct. Drop some more food off. Bunch more rotten flesh. Don't know what happened to our other stash of rotten flesh. I assume it's been taken to make farms somewhere. I know some people have some decent sharecropping going on. I am dropping off a magazine bundle in the books. Mitsu, please use that. I'm going to read those shotgun mags. We almost have the full lineup of Ranger's Guide to Archery ready. I'm going to read the cooking one. I'm going to put the auger in spare tools for now. I don't need it right this second. Somebody else might be able to put it to use. Weapon. That's a fucking compound crossbow. Iron crossbow going spare. Scrap that stone axe. Get out of there. That sounded extremely close. Be 400 that way. More meds. Other engine. I got a spare machete from that weapon box. That's another spare machete for the class. I choose to hold on to my fancy shotgun ammo. Actually, no, I'm going to put them in my personal box. Up in the loft room. My rainy day box. Going for the blanket. You're going for the airdrop, Mitsu. Yes, right, perfect. Mitsu's on it. Shall leave her to that. We're going to go cash out those silver and things at the trader. Hang on, that was a diamond. Yeah, fucking diamond right now. I have no skill points to put into barter, but it's fine. We'll cash them out anyway. I hear noises that sound like a screamer horde. False alarm, it's the ambient noise. I've got a snowy day box. That's different. That's just full of coffee and paint. Buff vote. A to mess with the time of day. B for absolute bastardry. C to slow me down. So debuffs for everyone. It's real nice driving through this town and the aftermath of the state of the battles we've been having today. Just the completely demolished house. The house to the left with its siding completely ripped off. Oh, hang on, there's one of our dump boxes here. Did I leave any supplies behind? The answer is yes. I can spare machete parts and that's coming with me. There, see, look at that house just ripped in half almost. Ah, bastardry it is. Mitsu will enjoy that. Mitsu's having a wonderful time not being able to use her inventory right now. Attack vote. A for dogs, B for an entire ass zoo, and C for a wild card. Alright, I have to fucking speedrun this cash out with Wrecked. Other elephants? No, we're not dealing with outbreak, but that would be impressive.
What's it gonna be, huh?
Oh god. No. So.
Don't let the door hit you on your way out.
I don't know, Jaylee. Wild card. And Jaylee, you're doing a lot of sabotaging for someone who doesn't know I've got like 11,000 silver in their RimWorld game right now. Zoo! Oh fuck, there's a bear. It's fine. Alright, mountain lion. Bear. Oh, boost melee. Alright, fuck it. We ball. Oh, we balled too hard. That was close. Fucking lion. Zoo is done. But I parked the fucking bike. That was a pretty lame zoo. I think elephants would be a good addition, because that was one of the funnier parts of Resident Evil Outbreak. A game which has not survived scrutiny over time very well. Especially the second one, holy shit. But yeah, I'd be down for zombie elephants again. What the fuck else had a zombie... What else had a zombie elephant in it? I know there was at least one medium budget TV show, because the zombie elephant was their whole gimmick. I mean Z Nation or something like that. No, I don't think it was that. Now, there was another game semi-recently which had a big zombie animal, and it's not the one where they're possessed by parasites, or the shit one which is a copy of that game. Well, this train of thought isn't helping much. There's a lot of Fallout RP. He's obsessed with getting people on boats and inflicting on them with zombie orcas and dolphins and sharks. This is where it's like, you out of fucking nowhere. The fastest way to get here is this boat across the lagoon. It's like, there's a road right there. But no, the boat is faster. Like, I guess we're riding the boat again. Arrowheads can go in ammo. Ah, fuck! There. Don't have a spare mod, do I? No, I have parts. Alright, Fallout Pirates would be fairly fun. Especially if any of the cut content from Fallout 4 with all the shit that was meant to be in the ocean was the thing. Stone sledgehammer, that would be nice, but we can craft better than a level 2, so I'll scrap that. I've got to put that steel downstairs. 130 bones and the meat to put away behind me. There's something else spawning. Jumbly's over. Oh! Sand. A rock, which begets... Oh, not rock meat. Where's my cement? Concrete mix. For the repair upkeep, that's nice. You know what, hang on, that bone, that belongs down here in chem ingredients. Let me run upstairs to the dump chest. Is there any bone up there? Yeah, that's going downstairs. I'll take this too. Engines and mech shit, they're going across to there. I saw oil there, I left it behind. Into there. And yeah, Jilly, I make a point of organising it. Especially in multiplayer. Where there's going to be a lot of people coming and going from this location. Like, I've never had time to do the fancy, like, lined walls that people like to make in their various supply bunkers, but I also made a point of, you know, we're living in the cool saloon. I don't want to just dig a nerd bunker under it. Yeah, my aesthetic is still here. Ah, books. Knife guy. Another copy of Night Stalker 6 for somebody. I'm going to put away the gasoline now. Oh, hang on, that rotten flesh can go in here. Oh, stuff. Utilities. Armor and more 4x4. Truck accessories. Oh shit, we can make a 4x4. That's right, check this. My assassin hood. Get fucking worn. Armor gloves, don't want those right now. The salvaging gain is nice, but the assassin hood is actually perked into what I'm using, so use those. I can probably stick some extra pocket mods on there. There's the triple one. Repair it as well. Oh, I can even I can stick the extra intellect. Now, I've got my strength bonus on here. I'll save that intellect mod for somebody else, because Mitsu's actually using the intellect tree. She might benefit from that. Like the googly eyes. Yep. Alright. 4x4. Battery. Battery quality doesn't matter if it's being used for a vehicle. Battery quality matters if you're using it in a battery power bank. There we go. The magic workbench gnomes are now making a 4x4 truck. In for an ammo check. Yeah, see, we've got way more stew than that. Still cooking. Ammo. Ammunition. Chainsaw. Going at the tools box, but they have a chainsaw now. Resources. Big dump of resources. Give me that oil. There's the nitrate. Lead and iron, that wants to go downstairs. Just fucking smelled it. We've got some casings there, I see. Smelting some lead now for more bullet tips. Wait a minute, what the fuck? Oh, right, you were already crafting bullet tips. Alright, my mistake. Doing good on the forged iron, decent supply of forged steel. We can't make steel ourselves yet until we get a crucible, but we're getting there on this save. Let me put away my old helmet. Those tier 5 farmer gloves. Oh, scav gloves. Now, what am I actually fucking rocking here? I got biker armor. So that's a max health. Sneak damage up. Reduce melee stamina on my bike boots. And my attack speed gloves because assassin. Yeah, that's probably the way. This is probably how I want to do it, to be honest. I've got what I want, which is assassin biker, assassin biker. Machete level 3. I could craft one, maybe. I can craft a level 4 machete, actually. Do I want a level 4 machete? Because if I hold out and get more knife guy magazines to the point where I can craft a level 6. Yeah, Mitsu only has a level 1, I only have a level 1. The spares are only level 1 as well. But if I keep getting magazines and hold out to be able to craft a level 6, arguably that means yes, it takes more resources. We're going to need a shit ton of machete parts if we want us both to have level 6s. But we'd be wanting to upgrade again anyway. I'm wondering if we can manage being stingy, because the tier 1 machete, it's still a machete. Robo, turret, and AP ammo. Fly weapon. Oh look, a tier 5 machete. The gacha is strong with this one. And say, you know what, Mitsu, in that case, let's craft you a tier 4 machete right fucking now. 40 steel, 12 duct tape, 4 machete parts. Got crossbow bolts, didn't properly see them. I need to put really more points into archery. That's pretty good. Box is that? Medicine. Straight to the med box, yep, looks like we're doing the same thing. Nice to have a growing reserve of first aid because damage is off the fucking chain in the release build. And oh, Double O is a practicer of the mage staff method. What we like to see. I'm assuming this was all because Mitzi was freezing before. So she just turned on all of the fires. Also, what's that? That's an M60 machine gun. If anybody is actually speccing into assault rifles, that's worthy. You know what? I'm going to keep that safe. I'm not going to use it myself because it's actually wasted in my hands because I haven't specced into assault. But I'm going to keep this secreted away. I've also got some backup machete parts up here. I've got 8 spare up there. There's 10 down here. Oh, we're actually doing fucking awesome for machete parts. So, right, Mitsu, level 4 machete will be on the bench for you in 1 minute. And we've got enough to make like a level 6 when the time comes, and then I can hand me down by 5 to somebody. Hold on to that robotic turret ammo. So I've got a robotic turret. Do I have to fucking reload him? Bonk. Didn't quite fill it, but okay. Sure enough, we got a 4x4. There she is. huge storage, really good gas mileage. And by default, 2 seats. We can craft the vehicle seat mod. Vehicle expander seating. If I can do this right now. Do we have 100 cloth is the question. Yeah, no, I imagine is the answer. Right, that's 19. Yeah, we did ask for duct tape. Which is, that's the correct utilization there. They belong in tools. I'll take them into the other box. Right, I better go try and find some cotton outside. See if this loot respawn. It has not. It did spawn 3 ferals, though. There's a trigger line, like, right there. When you pass by where the door is. Buff vote. A for terrible experience. B for no vehicles. C for resource gain. Yep, finding cotton. Like, I'm just out scouring the wilderness now. We want to find, like, a patch of it. Cotton plant. Yeah, it's not hard to find. You just gotta go out and do it. I'm not going to touch them until resourceful kicks in. Because I can see it's going to win the vote. And now we're getting double drops. Slightly silly of me, but it's okay. There's some more. Feathers. Grabbing the golden rod as well. Quick run this way.
Oh, look at you.
There we go, here's another patch. On. I thought top mids are off. Nice one. Okay, we found 87 so far. So this is going to achieve the 100 we wanted for car seats. 59 on your end? Awesome. It just helps having it spare because it's used for bandages and duct tape, as mentioned before. Thank you for the boost melee. Just saw some iron, thought we'd use it while we could. Right, let's circle back to home. I think we've got all we need. Let's regroup. If I spot another patch, I'll stop and get it while the buff is on, but golden rod. Pretty cotton. Here we go. Back over the bridge. Tree seeds, I do. Planting trees here. Bell Screamer. Let's put a stop to that before it starts. Okay, there we go. Whoop. They spawned upstairs in Mitsu's side again. Why the fuck do they spawn there? We have a player has a safe zone block on this building, man. I don't. Not to wonder if it's been deactivated, you know, Mitsu. Fine, hang on, I hear more trouble. Ah, stuff with dying on spikes. Right, your machete's here for you, Mitsu. Yeah, your green boundary's up, but check on the block, because that's showing the limit of it, but you might have actually turned the land claim off. Makes me wonder. Apply robo. Holy shit, a drone. With a healer, would you believe it? Do I gotta fuel him up? How does he work?
It is a pleasure to serve.
Actually, we just have a little guy now. Concrete mixers hard at work. I am going to take some concrete and cobblestone to the school and repair it. What I'm doing next. Oh, sorry, Mitsu. Because it might be Horde night any day now. So we either want to be on for it, in which case we'll fight it at the school. And help can do. I put a lot of the ammo we have here in this region's Horde base. So I'm going to take that with me then. Breach slugs and high power. Pick another stack of 9mm. Pick a pile of shells. Fucking take all the shells. I'm going to get those car seats made first. Four more to go. They take a minute and a half to make. Craft them. More car parts. Spare 4x4. To any server players, if you want to make your own car, come and grab the part if you can make it. You know where it is. It's in the mechanical box in the supply base. Meds. Right, you know what? I'm going to take that with me. And we'll put it in a box over there.
Oh, man.
Fog! Weapon parts. Parts are down here, though. Alright. Why is the fog indoors? Yeah, Jay Lee, why is the fog indoors? Oh, advert. It's weather, she cries. Why is the weather indoors, Jay Lee? Why you curse me with indoor weather? All the nitrate for gunpowder. That's where the nitrate's been going. I don't know what like snow. I mean, I like snow. Totally smoke. Motorcycle chassis. That's 2 chassis, but no handlebars for the motorcycles, but that's fine. I need a bunch of gauze. Unboxing in this house. My character does in fact have a cigar at all times. Like I have the cigar in this helmet look. That's uncanny. Oh, the ring of trees around the base isn't helping. The fog effect. Right, hang on. I need to fucking pick you up. Put seats in. And respawn the Hot Wheels thing. Okay, that's 35% of the fuel tank was like 3,000 gauze. That's going to get pretty far. Vehicle armor mod. Forged steel, pipes. Oh, fucking hell, yes. Off-road headlights. Plow. We can treat ourselves here before we leave. If that number turns red, we're going to book it to the school. Truck pocket only default in men's pants. Yes, because women's pants are still not allowed to have pockets for some fucking reason. After you. Mitsu, do not put anything in the car inventory because I need to pick it up again to put mods on. In fact, the hell with it, let's go pick it up. Why do I keep hearing ambient death noises? The ambient music just decided to complement the fog. Oh yeah, the trees are there to be cut down, that's the point. I'm happy for anybody just to plough through them whenever you want to. Right. Flowers being made, armor mods being made, it's got the seat, off-road headlights are next, and I want to say there's like a fuel tank, or yeah, motor tools, vehicle fuel saver I can't make. And reserve tank I can't make, so the hell with that. Oh. One of the book crates from 00 is just jammed in there. Meds. This is why we hoarded parts. Off-road headlights. Right, give me that. Modify the Hot Wheels truck. Two more magazines and I can biofuel refine. Unironically, what Jaylee said earlier, we're going to research biofuel refining. Three minutes to go time. Lots of fuel in the output to chem. Oh, nice one.
Oh, look at you.
Resources. Alright, sick, we'll get that sorted. Totally great, that's more lockpicks and repair kits. I actually have tons of repair kits. I'm over one entire full stack. I'm going to put some away in tools. Go. Sewing kits are in medical for now. That is primarily what they're used for, but yes, you do also use them to make armor now I think about it. You away. Nitrate. We're okay right now, Prillic. We're pretty well stocked, and whenever we work together on a target, we tend to hit it real fast. I think farming should be the long-term thing here. We need a ton of nitrate and a ton of rotten flesh. Ideally, we need a third player to have like a safe spot there. And we'll build like a secure field. But we can do it in here as well. We can clear some space. We can do a rooftop part. Have a nitrate mine. Excellent. Can the stair go to the roof? Maybe. Vehicle armor does not go on the 4x4. That's for... Oh, motorcycles and gyros. My mistake. Alright, anybody who gets a motorcycle or a gyro, there's free armor for you in the mechanical box. There's half of a motorcycle there. If you can find motorcycle handlebars, you probably earn money. Time chargers, do I want them? Yeah, I'll keep them. Any throwables in here? Time chargers. I'll leave those, but I won't ditch the ones I've got. That cloth away. 2 seconds. Right, headlights it is. I'm going to go ahead and take all that gasoline from here. Close the door when you leave, Mitsu. Final act of today. Go to the school. I'm going to repair it. I'm going to wait. So next time I stream and or play, we might have another Horde Night over there. Somebody else might take care of it in the meantime, but we want to make sure it's done. Supplies. A for ammo, B for weapons, C for books. You coming, Mitsu? Yeah, good point. Wait for the drop. Oh yeah, hang on. See what the issue is. Let's wait for the supply drop. Still holding that rocket launcher. I think I'm out of rocket. It might have one shot left. It does. Yeah, drone friend is tagging along. Books. Mag. More schematics. Very quickly I'm going to shove them into the book box. And we're good. Oh shit! Level 20 vehicles, I can make gasoline. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Silly vote. A for big head, B for silly sounds, C for tiny zombies. Yeah, the votes are coming in a bit thick and fast. We might change that. They're okay for today. Hang on, just realised I'm gonna get a holdout school. So Mitsu, you need that, and I want to track that shit on the map. I'm assuming the drone keeps up and or respawns at me whenever I stop. It's fast moving, but it's a bit of a fuel guzzler when I put the pedal down. The off-road headlights are a nice touch. Beep beep. Oh, the big head plus vehicle plow just making them all explode as soon as the car hits them. Whoopsie. Drone will follow me unless it's damaged or I die. Cool, that's fine. My little trick with the fence back there did a bit of a number on the car, but it's okay. I will now park horizontally across 6 handicap spaces. I can manage 3. I'm gonna go ahead and just yoink the car into my quantum car hold. Oh, books. Pistol Pete 5. I'm not picking these up right now because inventory is a bit precious. Use what I can. Knife and magazine. A lot of this structural brace mod schematic. Also, he's fine, Jaylee. It's given his rotors a workout. Black Warfare. Another knife guy. The handgun mags. Yeah, that's getting nice and high now. Yet again with the structural brace mod. Right. So the big fighting happens in the stairwell. I'm on the lookout.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Good work, drone. It's now a good time to mention that the drone can detect enemies and will actually shout at you when they're getting close. Sure how well Mitchell was doing that. Found about the armored chest in the front door. Oh, right, yeah, that's where you are. Yeah, that's your little nest up there. You just fire straight down to here. But obviously when there's multiple people, yes, we use the stairway. Now, the stairs took an absolute kicking last time. In case in point here, they are destroyed. It might actually be worth me repairing the stairs. What I want to fix is this. See, this is what I came to fix. Because if they do more damage to here, they're going to climb around the stairs and circumvent the whole thing. So we're going to fix the stairs. Oh, there's an attack road coming in. We'll wrap up stream quickly after that one so we don't get a fucking boss out here. A for die wolves, B for random bastards, C for complete wildcard. I've got some concrete, yas. Hit rocket launcher it, that makes sense. There you what, let me put a box here. Mitsu, I'm going to entrust you with all the building material for now, because I have to go outside and fucking deal with this situation. Was that a spawn just now? No, we're good. Gonna book it across the street. Watch C just be like, the Pyre Demon from the Hell on Earth mod. It's like,
I've got a bad feeling about this.
radiated women. Shells are good use. Don't you fucking parkour up that bin. That's okay, Double O. I got like a 15-foot clearance on my jump. Okay, that takes care of that. Actually, Mitsu could use that jump to get around the stairs. Back at the school. Mercifully, this doesn't seem to be Horde Night, which means I'm safe to end stream in about 5 minutes. Let's see how we're doing on the repairs front. Spectral horse noises. There we go. So we're reconcreting this part here. That's fine. Although actually, I'm going to thicken this to make it even less enticing to wail on. Although that might mean they run somewhere else, but so be it. I did not mean to do that. Wasted steel. Fuck. Oh, well, at least it was scrap steel that I found from the thing. Let me take this apart. Buff. A for horrible stream experience. B for a crit shield. C to mess with the time of day. Actually, I will fix this. Hang on, what woke up?
We are not allowed.
Classroom, Mitsu, behind you. The dog somewhere. Like I said, Mitsu's no longer here, and I can see things in the hallway. Okay, I think I found out where Mitsu is. I just saw like 50 of them run out the door. Following this panicking shape. Yeah, this looks promising, yeah. You know what, chat? She's got this. Oh, fuck. Should be clear now. Yeah, go outside or up. Yeah, Apulik makes a good point. This obviously being a 5-star location, it will respawn a shit ton of zombies between players being on. So you don't want to log out in the school halls when it's like an unclaimed building. We'll move the supplies upstairs when we're finished, but right, for now, copy. Stairs go here. Don't care if I copy the railing into the middle. Fuck it, it'll slow them down and trip them up. This damage was all done by demo men at the start of the stream. But I set off at least 2 of them down there, which worked wonderfully at the time. But obviously, I want the stairs back, so kind of just so we can just do it again, because I want to be up there again. But I'll fix that, make sure we don't get thrown out. Obviously, they blew some of the bars out and the flying masonry hit me. Yeah, everything was dropping nades, it was great. Stairwells are a real good team holdout. Fix that one, I won't go too much on it. That one's... Fix that wall so it doesn't crack too bad. I don't give a shit about that. This opening's fine because out there is where I was stood multiple times. I would run around on here, so if they flood out of here, it's a good thing. Because they run along and fall off and have to come up anyway. They'll just fall off and have to start the cycle again. In fact, let me knock that shit off. Got it. I'll repair a bit of the floor. Just a bit, just that far. So I'll leave a big gap for shooting down. I want this. I'm just going to make it stone, not concrete. Okay, concrete those, but only stone these ones. Leave it there. Because the appeal here is if it does break again, which is kind of the intention, it'll re-thin this. So it's white to start with, but it's meant to break. Now, yes, getting up there is the other factor. I think, is the other staircase an access point, or is it all the matter of jump from outside? It blocks up, isn't it? Yeah, out here, Mitsu. We Minecrafting. Yeah, boxes. You might be able to make that jump. If not, we'll do one more. No, hang on. You can't make this jump. Hold on. There you go. Now you can. Watch out for the spikes. I just realised that no time is on. We have honey. I think I didn't bring any. Give me a second. Fixing this. Oh shit, I gotta go back down with that building material left behind. I'm gonna concrete these. Meds for you there, Mitsu. Have those helping you out? Yeah, I do. This is fine as is. Cool, yes, so we have a firing box here. Well, whenever the next one may be, we'll be ready. I am going to have to call it there, gang. We are poised and ready at both ends. Oh shit, hang on. What I need to do is make... we need to put a storage box up on the roof. For just supplies in general. There is one, yeah, can I put it up here? Fucking boss fight vote. One more for the road. I guess we're doing boss fight. I'll take it into town. Keeping all my fucking ammo on me. A for spiders with a challenge. B for burning party girls. C for another fucking shield wave. Don't forget to pick up the drone. Good point. He's fine right now, but yeah, he's got to pick him up when we leave. Right, I'm off to spawn a boss. Burning party girls, apparently. He's on spawn in front of me.
Master, we are not alone.
Get it behind us. Woo, God. Seven and a boss, and of course they're radiated and burning, so... Any more skill points to spend? Yeah, I do. Not level up shotguns yet, so we'll hold off. I'm gonna have to run very fast in a moment here. Fuck it. Energy drink. Yeah, zombies running in heals. Yeah, zombies don't feel pain, so they can just sprint in heals. Think about that. Oh, piss. Did a good amount of damage, just need to keep up. There we go. Oh, those zombies are snapped angles. Maybe that's why they're so mad. How did you get up here so fast, you bitch? Oh, there's a ladder at the back. That explains a lot. Collect the gauze.
Sorry, I do not have any bandages.
Fucking bird. That answers my other question about the drone. You have to give it items for it to heal you with. It doesn't just have magical MMO healing power. Hey, bird.
I would treat you, but I am out of medical supplies.
Oh yes, this is actually talked about that. You know what? So I can come here.
Goodbye then, for now.
Into the backpack with you. This one's refreshingly manageable compared to the fucking whites and the shield nerds. That boss has to be dying. choke is such a good upgrade on the shotgun. Ah, there goes the container. Got too bold. It'd be a fucking waste to use a healing item over this. I'll just be careful and try and heal off of food. Oh yeah, I've got rad remove on the crossbow. I didn't even do that. She knocked herself over hitting a wall. Come on. Fucking hell, that was almost death. That was a mistake. That's death. Glad I carried all the spare ammo with me. Right, we're finally done. Mitsu, if you want a box, there's a prize for you here for your contribution. / moral support. Oh, that refunded a shit ton of ammo to me. Yeah, that's... The boss fights are nice about that. But Mitsu, definitely come and get that box of bullets. Oh, tremendous. Right. On that note, thanks for the repair, gang. Let's dump supplies on the school roof. That way the school base has supplies. Yeah, down and on the right, Mitsu. You'll find it. J-Lee with the high heel knowledge. Makes sense. It is all about the ankle support. Same for your knees. Shouldn't have dumped this in here. I've got to take this up top. Special ammo, I can't quite carry it all. I can spawn in the wall. Hopefully the box spawned outside. Let me get the stuff dropped on the roof. Tinek making sure that Mitsu gets some extra supplies. Close to where you are, Mitsu. I was fighting in the alleyway between two buildings. I think it's either that one or the one back south of you. Deliver ammo. Using the 44. Spare AK. Fuck it, the turret can go in here. We'll put the steel. Got off building material. A wrench. Explosives, that's another rocket launcher. Oh, that and its ammo can go in there. It's frag ammo, but still useful. Got a shit ton of breaching slugs.
Look at you.
A load of money. I'm going to hold out and keep leveling up strength. Right, on that note, thank you for that. Hold your redeems there, gang. We're saving it. Put that beer and the food here for people who are going to be fighting at the school. I'm going to log out right here on the roof. Thank you for joining me. Everybody who's been playing on the server, everybody in chat who's been contributing, chatting and hanging out. Or if you've been lurking, I hope you had a good time as well. You're all massively appreciated. We're going to go right out on an end screen now. I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye for now. Thanks again for the... Oh yes, thank you again for the affiliate well-wishing. Raid message. This for subs. Or followers you can make do with armed raid or any other follower mode you like mixed into that. Substitute mine if needs be. Catch you later.